What up? What up, everybody? Everybody. Yeah, yeah. Rock your body. Yeah, yeah. Everybody. Rock your body, right? Maxie's back. All right.
Ah, I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
I'm getting this. I'm getting this. Help me, Nitty! 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 Such a pity, such a pity in the city, where it's gritty, hella gritty. Don't be silly, don't be silly. Booyah, booga, baya, bye. Baya, 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 bye. Baya, 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 bye. Play what clip, motherfucker? This one?
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Huh?
That one? Da 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 dee 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 da 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 dee 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 doo 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 ba doo 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 doo. You need to open every show with it. Every show with it. Make a new intro. Make a new intro. Make a new intro. Make a new intro for it. Bone, bone. Faggots definitely in the chat. Boom, boom. Ooh, open panel, might as well get the link. Where somebody says something. What's up, DB? D to the B to the B to the D. D B D B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B. They get your messages on Instagram. No, I don't believe so.
I'm a barnacle.
What's up, Barnacle?
Yeah. It's Sunday, so just waiting for those calls to come in.
Just waiting for them calls.
Yep. The we fucked up. We need you to do something calls.
Yeah. How do I fix this?
You know what's funny though too is I don't even want to go into it. Nobody cares about my work, but I trained an AI model to basically replace me for that, but they don't fucking use it. They just keep calling. But oh well. What's up, DB? What's up, Wiggy? McWiggy Splitty, as I would say. Whoa. Just gonna barnacle up here for a little bit. Also, got to wait for that call from the dental center because they're supposed to let me know when they're bumping up the root canal procedure, if they can at least. Then after that, they're going to get the setup for the replacements, and those are super expensive, and it'd take a lot longer than I thought. Figured they just put the screw in the jawbone, you'd wait a little bit, but no, it takes months. You got to wait for the after they drill the hole and put the screw into your jawbone. Of course, they got to let that all heal. They don't cement it in. They wait for the. I mean, they do, but they have to wait for the bone to heal around it. So, and then that takes a while, which means I'd have to basically put all my food in a blender for like 6 months. That's what they're telling me, at least. I'm supposed to avoid eating solid food if I get the implants. I need 2 of them. Luckily for me, they're in the back, though. They're wisdom teeth. So. You know what's worse about that, though, DB2, is I have to have alternative anesthesia, and it's not the fucking greatest. I get the anesthetics, or the fuck it's called. They have to giant needle of some other weird crap. It doesn't numb the whole area very well. It's wait, where's Custom? Now Custom's
I
gone?
have no idea. He left as soon as I got here.
Oh, you've been tag teamed. Or no, that's not the right term.
I've been tagged in.
There you go.
I didn't even know he knew I was here.
But yeah, so I'm signing up to see if I can get a discount on that because those are like $2,000 to $4,000 each, at least for the replacements. And I'm like, I am not. I'm already paying $4,000, over $4,000 for the fucking cardiogram, and then I'm paying fucking $4,000 for some of the fillings, and then I owe 800 for the upcoming root canal, and I already owe 500 for the extraction. So this is getting expensive, and that's on top of my other healthcare shit already. It's like fuck, and nobody wants to just send me the bills right away. So I gotta fucking save up for like when they finally show up because I try to pay instantly, and they're like, "No, you can't. We have to argue with your insurance company for like a month or two." It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's fucking nuts. I mean, that's why I'm going to a fucking dental school to get it done because they at least cut it down to like a quarter of the cost. But or it's supposed to. It's supposed to. That's what I was told, and they're like, your income's too high, so we got to charge you. And I was like, the fuck. So you're telling me broke people pay less, and people with more money have to pay more? That's kind of I don't know if that's socialism, but it sounds like it. Whatever happened to equal for everyone, huh? This is I'm blaming you, Custom. It's your fault somehow. But yeah. Fucking sucks. I'm not for fucking socialized healthcare, though. I will say that for a very good reason. Because every time that happens, someone tries to game the system, or at least a large portion of people do, for aesthetic things rather than things they actually need. But, yeah, insurance is a fucking scam in itself anyways. That is true. And then the other problem is they don't include, like, you have to have separate insurance for dental, regular health, and then eyes. Like, why? That's so fucking stupid. Make it all just one fucking thing. And you know, and implants are not considered covered by insurance anyway, unless you get like something separate for aesthetics if they're front teeth. I'm lucky they're back teeth because those are considered structural teeth, which are important for like maintaining your jaw. So I'm gonna see if I can get that covered that way. And so I can tax each one separately. Yeah, I know. That's fucked, though. Cost him only $200? Jesus Christ. That's nothing.
That's Mexico for you.
Yeah, I wonder about, like, how that person may be trained, though. I'm just saying, though. Whether or not they'd have access to the fucking anesthesia or whatever the fuck I need. Topical anesthesia. Local anesthesia.
I hate my dentist.
This last guy was awesome. Him and the other one he was cracking jokes, trying to make me not be so nervous.
My dental nurse is way nicer than the dentist because I have panic attacks in the dentist from years of going to the dentist and dealing with shit. So I get panic attacks when I go. And the nurse is always very helpful and tries to calm me down. But the dentist is a bitch. And she's just like, why are you being so upset? This is nothing. You're just here for this. And it's like, yeah, but I have a lot of trauma from the dentist. So it just, you know.
Yeah, I had a bad dentist when I was a kid. It was really weird, though, because he would sit there and just fucking berate you as a child. But then afterwards, you'd get to open up, he'd open up the toy drawer and you could pick a toy out afterwards. There were like these 10-cent toys, and it was so fucking weird. He'd sit there fucking insulting you to your face with the fucking nurse, like trying not to roll her eyes and shit, trying not to chew him out for it. But he'd sit there berating you. But then after he'd be like, "You were so good, you could pick a toy." Like what the fuck? It's like as he was taking his anger out on the fucking kids is like a form of therapy or some shit. What the fuck? And my current dentist.
I don't remember my childhood dentist as much because he had a arcade in the waiting room. So that's all I remember from that.
My current main dentist, though, she's completely indifferent to me, and she'll like criticize me, but she'll do it like an adult rather than being like a dick about it. So she's all like, you need to brush for at least 2 to 5 minutes each time. Sometimes go back a second time if you need to, because I'm like, okay. Because the problem is so what she was talking about specifically, because I do brush every day, but it was just in those areas where I had to get the tooth extracted. Obviously, I wasn't going to be brushing hard there, right? So because of that, I was missing some of the other teeth in that area, and she like pointed it out. But yeah.
My dentist called me juicy because I salivate so much.
See, the thing is, with all the fucking problem, because I had the 2 teeth that had the cracks in it from biting down on the buckshot that was in that fucking slag of fucking meat. But the rest of all of them are because I would only lightly brush the rest of my teeth so they would look clean and there wouldn't be any like gunk there or anything. But then all that ended up doing was cleaning out the acids, so they would go into the crack. You know how like if you look at your teeth, they got those cracks in the center of the teeth.
Yeah.
So all that would do is cause the acids to fucking settle in there. So in the natural lines that are already there in the teeth for tearing the meat apart is where all my fucking cavities ended up happening.
I know, right, DB?
Because she's like, your teeth are clean. They're just have the cavities.
It's not fair. Sharks have over 300 teeth, and we only have 2 sets. What the fuck?
Most people only have 2 sets. There are some people who, believe it or not, only have 1, and there's some who have more than 2.
That's true. I've seen people who have a condition where they just keep growing teeth.
Yeah,
it's not what you think. It's not like a shark where it's in your normal spot. They have it like on the roof of their mouth. They have teeth.
Yeah, there were up until recently both some groups of people in both Africa and India which had as many as up to 5 sets of teeth.
Lucky.
Yeah, they're gone now. That they were like these rare tribes that had a genetic mutation.
Oh.
But
all I got were super long roots.
Yeah, I got super long roots too. That's why, even though the teeth that I had, those 2 ones were shattered, but they were able to pull out one of them entirely like intact because it was just like the very top was shattered, but the rest was all intact. The other one, the one from like 5 years ago or 4 years ago was really fucking shitty and fucking wanted to break the whole thing out so he could rip it out in pieces. And I was like, took him like an hour to get a tooth out, whereas the other guy in and out in under a minute. I mean, he had to bring out the fucking the fucking thing to get between my jaw and the tooth, but still took him less than 60 seconds. Completely different than what the other guy did. Like, I was expecting to be in that chair for 2 hours. I sat down, he cracked a few jokes, said he's gonna have to get the tool to get between the tooth and the bone. Tap here, tap there, tap here, tap there. Grabbed it, pulled it out. I was surprised because I was about to break out in cold sweats. Like I don't get like emotionally nervous, right? I don't get like that kind of anxiety, but I will get like I guess it's just like my body knows that something's about to happen. And my brain just ignores it or whatever. Like I can't process the information. So I'm just trying to blank out while I'm at the dentist. but my body will end up either having like hot flashes or cold flashes or sweats or something, and I hate that. Fucking drives me nuts. I thought those were fucking. I thought I was having like panic attacks or something, but they're like, if you're not registering any anxiety, then that doesn't count as a panic attack. I was like, well, then what is it? And it's like, well, your body's just betraying you because it knows that something bad might happen. It's like, well, what the fuck do you call that? And they're like, we don't have a name for that. It's just what that is. But people do apparently call those anxiety or panic attacks or whatever. But I was calm as fuck. I just hate that feeling. Just like whenever my heart starts to have problems and the room starts to spin. You've been on backstage panel with me before when the room was spinning, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hate that.
For me, my anxiety is different. I get like my heart starts racing. If I get into like an altercation with someone and it's like anger fueled, then my blood literally feels like it's starting to boil.
Yeah, but I don't have like anxiety. Like instead of fear, like I don't know if it's like because I just don't process it like a normal person are, but there's something wrong with the way I process specifically fear and anxiety is I don't feel threatened. I just feel slightly uncomfortable. I think
I feel fear and panic.
I think it's just because I come from an aggressive line of people, and our problem-solving thing is usually just to destroy what's in front of us. I mean, my brother's a cop, and he's ex-military. My sister's ex-military. My other brother's ex-military. My mom committed a very heinous, violent act, which is the reason why we were put in foster care. So I come from a very aggressive line of people, and I guess that's just the reason why is we don't react with tears. We usually react with anger and violence, I guess. Except for me, I'm the outlier in that, as I refuse to join the military, and I also am not a violent person by nature, I guess, or at least I think things through first. I'm not very easily angered, but
unless it's nepotism.
Well, no, he annoys me. So he misinterprets the difference between annoying me because he frustrates me and anger, and those are two different things. Frustration and anger are two different things. If I was actually angry at him, I would have damaged him in some way to make a point to him that he can't just do whatever he wants. But that's not up to me. I don't get to make decisions for him in that arena. That's for him. So I'm not angry at him. I do get frustrated with his stupidity because he self-sabotages not only himself, but his family and other people that are in his social circle. It's like, that's not what, as a person, you're not supposed to fucking set your tribe on fire. Like, what the fuck are you doing? So he frustrates me. He doesn't really normally anger me, but yeah. But if he tried to do that shit with the rest of my family, he would have fucking disappeared. For sure, 1,000,000,000%. You think I'm scary? Fuck with you. Really want to? If you want to feel like intense serial killing fear, slightly annoy my sister, my older sister. Not my oldest, but the second oldest, and you will be so afraid you won't even know what to do with your life. We're not talking like a Jigsaw serial killer or fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. We're talking like fucking cosmic horror levels of what the fuck. And she'll do it instantly, quickly, methodically, and without even batting an eye. And it's just that fucking, like, because I don't process fear like I said normally with that, but even I'm like, I pause, and like I don't try to piss off any of my family members for that reason. They are scary people, and successful at that too, which makes it even scarier. Oh. What about you, Custom? When's the last time you went to the dentist?
When I was in prison.
This is not a good answer.
What was the
For a
question?
number of reasons, that's not a good answer.
What was the question?
When's the last time he went to the dentist?
Oh, shit.
Bad answer, Custom. Go see one again. Come on. Go for a cleaning. Those are only about 200 out of cash. And you're probably covered with Medi-Cal and Medicaid, or Medicare.
Yeah.
So that's going to be free for you.
I went to the dentist the same day Anon did.
Yeah.
But it was like an emergency thing because I was in so much pain. Like, I woke up with nerve pain. It sucked.
Yeah, I was getting mine taken care of at the urgent care clinic at I'm not gonna say where, but at the dental school. Fucking. Did you get the big needle or no?
They didn't do anything. They just looked at my mouth and took x-rays.
Oh, so you had to get X-rays first. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
got
it's
those
like
out of the way.
they just took x-rays a few months ago. It's like, can't you just look at my mouth, see the gaping hole in my tooth, and act accordingly?
Well, they have to.
Like, I don't want to show it on
'Cause-
here, but like, it is obvious that my tooth in the back needs to come out.
The problem is that it can happen. Progression is what they need to look for. Progression of if the hole's gotten bigger, and most importantly, how close it is to a nerve point, and as to also whether or not it's gonna if them going in there is gonna disturb blood vessels in your jaw. That's a big thing because the thing with that is if you disturb the blood vessels there, you could also disturb the nerve. And the thing is that there is a nerve under. It's literally just like a centimeter away from the area where you would like rip the teeth out from, and that that ties to your ear, and you can go deaf, and you can also lose in that side of your you can go deaf on that side, as well as lose your ability to control your jaw on that side. It's very fucking close to the edge there.
I hate dry socket.
Mm.
As a smoker, I gotta be careful of that.
See, my other one, the other area where they pulled out the other tooth years ago, is completely entirely healed to the point where I'm worried that they're gonna have to literally tear up the flesh to go and put the fucking screw in for the fucking replacement. But well. I'm probably going to try to see if I could get a student to do that as well. That'll be interesting. This last guy was awesome. He was great, in and out, real quick. I do feel bad though because he did have an accent and the a slight bit of an accent, very very slight. I think he was like Greek or something. Could have been from the Balkan region though too. And I kept asking him to repeat things, despite the fact he was speaking clearly. But I'm slightly my hearing's weird. When I lay down, my hearing amplifies it. When I'm standing or upwards, it can be a bit difficult sometimes because I had ear surgery when I was a kid. For some reason, when I lay down and all the blood flows to my head, everything just amplifies crazily.
Huh.
Last year, for instance, when I was laying down, I heard crumpling, and near my door, and I got up, and there's my landlord with, across the hall, and he was putting rent renewal papers on people's doors that he was trying to be super super quiet about. He's like, wow, you must have super hearing or something. That's crazy. And also, whenever I hear gunshots, I always think they're like literally right in front of the building, but they're like an entire half a block down to a block down. By the way, I'm in Chicago, so I hear them occasionally. Okay, it's just a thing. But I always swear they're right in front, and then I check the neighborhood watch thing on Facebook.
DB, I don't have any balance to begin with, so I wouldn't know.
With me though, I think he might have been talking to me because of the ear surgeries and stuff. Yeah, he said it. He meant it on. Here's the thing: is I don't feel normal balance to begin with, so I had to practice balancing when I was a kid in general, as well as hand-eye coordination. So that's all just muscle memory for me now. I don't feel balance normally. I never have, for whatever reason. So everything with me is just muscle memory, which I do actually have some pretty good quote unquote balance. But once again, it's not because I physically feel it. It's just because I've just over the years, over 40 years, have had training of balancing myself out physically. So, I mean, my parents had me do juggling, for instance, to try to help improve my hand-eye coordination. I took martial arts for a few years, actually more than a few years, but all just so I could learn how to, yeah. So another thing though too is I also don't have depth perception for whatever fucking reason. I have no sense of balance, and I have no depth perception. Go figure on that one. Whenever, because I do go to the, I do get an eye exam every like 5 years or whatever, and they do this thing now where they put these 3D glasses on you, and you have to say which one's the farther, which one's the closer. And I get to about the third out of like 15, and everything just looks flat after that. And they're like, "You have no depth perception like whatsoever." Which is weird though, because I do when it's VR though. Go fucking figure on that. That I don't understand. That's gonna have to be something that gets explained to me. But I guess that's just like a mind trick thing or whatever. It's not just visual. There's something else going on. I have more depth in VR than I do reality. But I actually only to a certain distance though too. About 20 feet, and then after that everything falls off to being flat. But typically I only have about an arm's length IRL, and then after that I get nothing. It's one of those reasons why I don't like to drive either, because I just have to fucking, estimate distances on things purely in my head. Trying to look for fucking clues. Don't like it. Well, then I hate fucking traffic anyway. I don't trust people on the road. Because here's the thing: if I've got the depth perception issue, but it's everyone else around me doesn't fucking know how to judge distance, and they do have that depth perception, and people are always going way too close, I don't think cars should be coming as close to each other as they do on the fucking road. That just freaks me out. I guess partially though is also because I can't really tell until it's too fucking late. But I always try to keep away from everyone. The people pulling up next to each other, when I already know most people are really bad at making decisions in general. If you look at statistics, people are just terrible judges of everything. And then you give them a fucking 2 tons of steel that can accelerate to fucking 120 miles per hour. And the only thing that they're supposed to use to fucking make judgments on is their own best judgment and painted lines on the ground and lights that blink. Yeah, I don't fucking think so. You can't trust most people with a fucking gun, but you're going to give them 2 tons of steel that can go 100 miles per hour. Fuck off. That doesn't make sense to me. That just, And we know this. And we know this because whenever collisions happen, no one's ever fucking surprised. No one ever goes, well, that was unexpected. No, we expect it. Why? Because you're giving fucking primates 2 tons of steel that can go 100 miles per hour. Of course they're going to fuck shit up. I mean, we still look because something happened, therefore interesting, but for fuck's sakes. DB says Anon drives like Pacino instead of a woman. Hey. He drove perfectly fine, all right? No, but it's weird, though, because to be able to see 20/20 vision but not have any depth perception is just weird. It's just like things just taper off and to a certain... It's just weird. It's weird to me, and I've lived with it my entire life. Because everyone else is always describing things. Because people are like, yo, man, you know, they were like 50 feet away, and they're like, how the fuck do you know? Did you measure it? But no, apparently everyone else can just have an impression of distance. And so I have a general thing where I have to go through my whole memory every time and compare it to everything else that I've ever seen in regards to known distances and work it out like that. And yeah, you can see things like how things taper off into horizons and stuff like that, but you don't get the impression of it. You just see it. You don't get that feeling of depth. It's fucking weird. Because when I put the fucking VR on that and I can fucking see that stuff, it's weird. Oh. I need to go to fucking the optometrist again soon, actually. What about you, Custom? When's the last time you went to the optometrist? Don't say prison. He's going to say prison. What about you, Zai? Last time you went to an optometrist, was it in prison? Yes, it was. Good to know. Did she go to sleep already? God damn it.
Oh, she's always sleeping. I'm always sleeping too.
I pass out now because, I mean, before I would just stay awake all the time because of my adrenal issues, but now that I'm on all these medications, I try to do that, but I'm on the meds for my heart, and those make me fucking tired as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll pass out backstream at like 1 o'clock in the morning or whatever. Or even last night, when did I pass out? Like 7, 8, 9? I don't even know. Beta blockers are no joke.
The last time I saw the optometrist was a few months ago.
When you were in prison?
No, with my mom.
Oh, no, I saw it on the news. You drove your mom's car into a CVS, demanded to have all the Wellbutrin.
No. That's a bad joke, dude.
What? Okay, my bad.
You know Wellbutrin's the stuff I almost died on, right? From the
No.
coma?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I took 2 bottles of Wellbutrin and almost died.
All right, different. Okay, she crashed the car into CVS and demanded, come on, Custom, help me out here. What did she demand?
Weed.
They don't have weed at CVS.
Then it wasn't CVS, then was it?
No, she did. She crashed the car in CVS and demanded weed when they didn't have any. She fucked the store up. That's why she went to prison. And the lady behind the register whipped out a bucket and started peeing into it because she thought you wanted wee. And you freaked her out. Okay, let's do a round here. What is everyone's favorite snack food? Go custom.
I really don't have a favorite.
Junk food.
Okay, what is your favorite flavor of potato chips?
It depends on my mood and how much I've eaten of them.
I like those Ruffles Cheddar Ranch. Those are nice.
I like the voodoo chips.
You're both wrong. The answer is Ruffles Cheddar Ranch. That is the correct answer. I'm writing this down, putting this on your guys' record. Abnormal chip choices. Okay. Okay, custom. Rye. Best flavors of ice cream. Go. Top 3. Come on, guys. Top 3 best flavors of ice cream. It's not a flavor of ice cream.
Chocolate, strawberry.
It wouldn't let me unmute.
Did Custom just give me a basic bitch answer? He did not give me a basic bitch answer. Did he just say chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry? Hell no. Hell no. Zai, show him how it's done. Top 3 favorite flavors of ice cream. Go. Die.
Let me breathe first.
Fine. I'll go. We'll say butter pecan, pistachio, and New York strawberry cheesecake.
Oh, very fancy.
How is that? It's ice cream. How's it fancy? You can go to fucking Target and get that.
Mm-hmm.
Stone says sour cream and onion are his favorite, and or gummy worms. Zai?
I'm alive.
Come on,
I'm
favorite
Barnacle.
favorite 3 ice creams.
Birthday cake. Moose tracks. And cookies and cream.
All right. Plankton flavor. Here's an interesting one. Top 3 favorite fruits.
Banana, apple, and strawberry.
That is such a. Alright, hold on here. Zai is also showing symptoms of being a basic bitch with custom ID. Okay, good. Okay, custom, what's yours?
Watermelon. Fucking cantaloupe, and strawberries.
Strawberry. I never realized everyone else's eyebrows either, and then that stuff in there. Oh, how dare you, sir? I never lose any of my eyebrow hairs, sir. How dare you? That's how they're so thick and so full. 'Cause I never lose any of the hairs. Let's see here.
That's why they're gray too.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you? You've seen me. You know how dark I look. That's not even funny. I don't even look like I'm a white boy. Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, but your eyebrows, I thought they had a patch like Fresh's beard.
Uh-huh. No.
Let me get the picture.
Don't you dare. Let's see here. I'm gonna go with dates, figs, and mango. And all three of those are also super high in sugar, and I'm a diabetic. How dare you? How dare you? You show that, I'm gonna show your prom picture. No, I'm kidding.
Go for it. Which one? Senior, junior year?
The one that you're pregnant in.
I wasn't never pregnant. I'm just fat.
You just wait until I get Photoshop.
Oh, I forgot about mangoes.
I
changed
mango.
mine from strawberries to mangoes.
Okay, here's one. Top 3 favorite soft drinks. Custom.
Coke, ginger ale, and RC.
One more basic bitch answer, and I'm gonna diagnose you with being a basic bitch.
Mountain Dew.
No.
Dr. Thunder.
Okay, that's
Or
fine.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh
Dr. Pepper.
no.
Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew, and Monster.
Not even any of their variants. No specific variants of those. Just the.
All right, Mountain Dew Code Red.
Okay, there we go.
Frostbite or Voltage or Whiteout. Dr. Pepper Cherry. And
I have the sugar-free
Monster
Dr.
Milk,
Pepper cherry. in my
vanilla
fridge right now.
Monster Milk. Even though it's not carbonated.
What's your third one? Custom. You said Coke. Then you said
RC Cola and ginger ale were his.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go with Rip It, CYPX, as we all know, sponsor, trademark, copyright. Rockstar Energy Drink Cola, which they don't make anymore, but was the best fucking thing ever. If anyone remembers those in the mid 2000s, those things were fucking crazy. And then I'm gonna go with also another discontinued one, which was the Jolt Blueberry from also the mid 2000s. Well, it was blueberry raspberry. But, yeah.
I changed Mountain Dew to Vault Soda.
Yeah, Volt was good. Volt was really good. I'm gonna put that'd be a fourth, close fourth for me. And then a fifth for me would be Rock and Rye Faygo.
Oh wait, no, my number one. Hold on, I gotta get it up on here because I don't have any, and there's nowhere you can get it other than Amazon.
What is that? Oh, I also forgot Ecto Cooler from the fucking 80s. That's before your times die.
Manzanita Sol. Hold on, let me go to
Oh, apple soda?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get it at the Dollar Tree. Yeah, they sell it at the Dollar Tree.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Because Amazon wants like $30 for a 24 pack.
They have the 20 ounces, 20-ounce plastic bottles at the Dollar Tree occasionally.
I love the shit out of this soda.
Here, just type in the word Dollar Tree after that. Hit space and then hit just Dollar Tree. See? Right there. And you can see the green at the bottom there of the picture is the Dollar Tree things that they have on the shelves.
Yeah, I love Manzanita Soul. My this pizza place had it.
How crazy
And I
is that, though,
always
that
get
it's the first fucking image, though? That's great. Oh, sorry. But, yeah, they haven't. Stonehenge says, try a star apple.
Is that like a mix between a star fruit and an apple?
What's that cactus drink? There's a cactus. Something.
There's an aloe vera drink too.
No, it's just named cactus something. It doesn't contain cactus. Cactus Cooler is what I was thinking of. It's an orange pineapple soda. That one's interesting. No, the one I was thinking of, Stone, is one that they have in just Southern California. I also like the candy apple Faygo as well. Still haven't tried their green apple. Everyone else is saying the green apple's only okay, and I can't imagine it being only okay. But I am a green apple fan, though. Anytime I watch movies about the ocean, I drink green apple because for some reason it just makes me feel like I'm there. Huh. They need to stop using stevia for diet and start using monk fruit for it. Somebody actually has. Who was it that started doing that? Oh yeah, it was fucking Red Bull. Red Bull has monk fruit diet sodas now. They're the only ones I've seen so far which have woken to the good, correct trend of using monk fruit sweetener substitute. All right, let's see what some other things now. See, we did soft drinks, fruit, ice cream, chips. Here we go. Top 3 favorite pizzas. Custom. You're Italian. You go first.
Pizza restaurants? Or
No.
pizza?
Pizzas.
Jalapeno and sausage. Tomato and basil. And
I'm guessing tomato basil.
jalapeno.
Jalapeno. What's the third one? You gotta have a third one.
That was the third one. Pineapple and jalapeno.
Okay. Interesting with the jalapenos. Zai, what's your 3 top favorite pizzas?
Plain, and plain.
So just cheese pizzas?
Yep.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to go with steal a little bit from custom. I'm going to go Neapolitan tomato and basil. Second one, I'm going to go with spicy pepperoni as opposed to regular pepperoni. And then third, I'm gonna go with the devil pizza, otherwise known as pineapple and ham and bacon, otherwise known as a Hawaiian. Alfredo's, yeah, those are okay. Yeah, pizza margarita is good too. It's more or less what Zai said.
No, I don't
Yeah.
like margarita.
What? No, wait. What do you think a pizza margarita is?
Yeah, but it's raw.
No, pizza margarita is just a way to say a cheese pizza. That's all it is.
No, not here. Margarita pizza is like
Pizza.
is different.
What the? What do you mean? What is it in New Jersey?
It's
What do you mean raw? Margarita is just a Neapolitan pizza. That's the same thing I said, except for Custom and I like tomato and basil on top.
but what's there's like white stuff on it.
That's just the way that the Italians make their cheese pizzas. It's not raw. That's just what mozzarella looks like. They don't do theirs shredded. They don't shred their cheese. They cut it into slices and put it on there.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Really?
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
I'll eat it if there's nothing else, but
that's the best kind. Neapolitan margarita, tomato and basil is the best pizza there is.
when I was a kid, I used to pull the cheese off the pizza and just eat the crust with sauce.
I did that when I was in elementary school. Yeah. Yeah, but the pizza margarita is the best, for sure. All right, let's see. Well, it's not necessarily that there's less cheese on it. It's just that it's just not spread out. It's that it's in those thick slices of mozzarella. And so that you get an interesting way of getting both the sauce and the cheese.
My favorite pizzas are plain, and whatever Rumor's cooking.
That's euphemistic. Dun dun. Oh, I've been looking at the stream instead of on here in the back, so I was wondering why is there a delay because I have the stream muted and there's like a 2-second delay from StreamYards to the actual YouTube stream. I was like, what is going on? I forgot to click back. Yeah, there's like a 2-second. That's fine. There we go. I closed that window. Let's see here. Instead of pizza, okay, hot dog. Single hot dog, best topping, go.
Ketchup.
Get
and
out.
cheese.
Get out. No. For a number of reasons. No. You're banned.
Ketchup
No.
and cheese.
Custom best hot dog topping, go. How do you like your hot dog?
With chopped onions on it.
Just you're both banned. Single topping, you guys are nuts. That's right. This is in on stream now. Y'all can fuck off.
Jalapeno.
Where's Zai? Where is she? No. DB's close. DB is super close. The best hot dog topping in the world is a Flint Coney Island dog. If you never had a Flint Coney Island dog, fuck off. It's got the chili sauce. It's got the fucking onions. Some people put mustard on it. That's the best. Flint Coney
Mustard
Island dog's the
sucks.
best. Second close to best is either going to be a California Pinks or a Chicago dog. Are close seconds. Third,
Johnny hot dogs.
Third, I might follow up with it's made with Flint water. No, they boil them in crisp water flown in from Fiji.
Hot Dog Johnny's. You got to go to Hot Dog Johnny's if you come.
A New York dog's pretty good. A New York sauerkraut dog is pretty good, but that's not even the hot dogs. That's German sausage with sauerkraut. But New York dogs, California pinks, and
Hot Dog Johnny's.
look up
Westville.
There's a restaurant in Chicago with a giant hot dog mascot. They did a giant statue with it. It's somewhere on the north side.
Their birch beer's good.
Flint one.
Johnny Hot Dog.
No, but Flint Coney Island's
It is
over there.
cash only, which does make
Look
it
up
difficult.
Flint Coney Island dog.
But Johnny Hot Dogs is better.
Okay, what's your favorite best sandwich? Yeah, look at that. See how exactly as I look at that exactly as I described with the chili, the fucking onions, and mustard. Exactly as I described.
Mustard's nasty though.
It's just the perfect thing to go with it. For some reason, if you don't like mustard, it still works with it. Although I will admit I will go with spicy mustard. And then look up a Chicago dog. Because that also, you're not allowed to put ketchup on Chicago dogs. Chicago hot dog. Those are good too. It's usually a red hot with all the fixings and then mustard. So you got onion, you got peppers, you got tomatoes, you got onions, you got pickle too. It works. It just works. It's really good. And what's your guys' favorite sandwich? Go.
I don't really care for Dorito sandwich.
Dorito sandwich. Oh, I thought you were going to say
mayo Doritos.
Custom. What's your favorite sandwich of all time?
Bologna and cheese with chopped pickles.
You're banned. You guys with your basic bitch. I swear. Any more basic
How
bitch
is that
stuff
basic?
Because it's a
How is
bologna.
what I said basic?
You want to know? No, not you. What he said, and the reason why what he said is he knows damn well that's a prison sandwich. He damn well knew that when he said it. See, I'm not sure if Zai knows this, but that's what they give you in fucking jail and prison. It's an ongoing joke that's also very real. Did you get bologna sandwiches in jail, Custom?
Yeah.
Is that where you developed a taste for them?
Not really.
That didn't sound like a very confident, not really. It sounded like a shameful, not really.
Not really.
Italian's good. Italian's gonna be my second. My first though is this one sandwich, which I could eat 7 of them in a row in a heartbeat, and that is something I guarantee you guys probably have never heard of. That is called the Detroit Boogaloo sandwich, and it's a type of. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's kind of like a sloppy Joe, but better. Somehow, it's just way better, and you can just cram those in one after another. Zai, can you
I got a really good sandwich from this vegan place in Connecticut. I wish I could recreate it, but
let me see here. Detroit. Yeah, Detroit Boogaloo sandwich. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. It's seasoned ground beef, caramelized onions, melted cheese, and Boogaloo sauce. It's kind of hard to explain, but it looks like as if it's a mess, but it's got all the best things all thrown into one thing. And It's one of the things when I went into foster care. That's one of the things I craved most. I used to sometimes when I was a kid, I would tell my foster parents I was going to the library, and I'd literally just fucking hop on the bus and take it back to my old fucking area of Detroit and go get a fucking boogaloo. We got the name place. Catfish sandwich when I was in downtown Detroit. Oh. Let me see. You know, because the thing is, I normally don't like seafood, but there's this one seafood place. Let me see. I got a bookmark in here somewhere. Under local, I might have to take me. Gotta remember what the name of it is. Scotty Simpson's Fish and Chips. I think it is. Yeah, Scotty Simpson's Fish and Chips is one of the best fucking places in the world, and I was going there since I was a kid. That place is the only place I'd ever eat fish at is Scotty's, and it's like one of the oldest restaurants in the state, let alone Detroit. And when you go in there too, it's got like nautical themed things, ships and bottles, and everything all throughout the restaurant. And it's all decently lit, not overly bright, but also not dark. It's a great place, and they have the best sauces there too. And they make the sauces; they don't just buy shit off the shelf. So they're decent, they're thick, they're good. They make their own fries or chips, as they call them. Real good. I don't normally like fish, and I'm allergic to a lot of fish. But I'll eat anything. If I have to go to the hospital, I'll still eat Scotty's. Scotty's is great. Fish is good. All right. Yeah, normally that's the thing about a lot. It's really weird because you figure. I noticed that when I lived in Michigan and I grew up in Michigan, that nobody fucking fish was just not a big thing in Michigan, despite being surrounded by the Great Lakes. It made no fucking sense to me. It's just you'd figure the Great Lakes would be like a thing for fishing. Same thing with fucking Minnesota, the land of lakes, but no, apparently not. But yeah, I don't normally like fish except for Scotty's fish. Scotty's fish is the only fish I'll eat, typically. But the thing is, I like sauces that go with fish to go with other things, though, too. Working on content for night show, so that's crazy. I'm just wondering, did I make fun of Crazy earlier? Not today, but I mean earlier this week. I think I may have made a joke at his expense. If I did, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to. I probably did. I don't know. Let's see here.
John was giving him shit for like 2 days.
John gives everyone shit for 2 days, though. That's just John's personality. I guarantee you, John, when he goes to brush his teeth in the morning, looks in the mirror and gives himself fucking insults himself for like 15 minutes. But Crazy says, my family's big on catching fish and eating fish. I eat fish. Because I have some fish allergies, my family wouldn't typically eat it, although my parents might occasionally, very rarely, though.
We didn't eat fish growing up because my mom's allergic and my grandma's deathly allergic. Wait,
my dad was more of a steak and potatoes guy anyway. He was born in
potatoes, beans and bologna.
There was one time I bought a live lobster from the supermarket because it was $7.99 and I thought that was cheap for a lobster. So like I'm walking home with it and it's live, I'm like, hello, how are you? Your name is Frederick. And I go to my grandma's house. I'm like, hey, grandma, can you help me make this? And she's like, oh, because I didn't know she was allergic at the time. She's like, honey, you need to get that away from me. I'm deathly allergic. I could die. I'm like, oh, shit. Sorry, grandma. I'm like holding it behind me now. And I'm like, how do I cook this? So she told me how to cook it. I went home, put the thing in the bathtub, put some salt in the bathtub because I know it's a saltwater fish. And
Not
then,
a fish.
whatever. But yeah, I bonded with it, so I couldn't eat it. So I gave it to my dad. But in order to give it to my dad, I had to give it to my mom, who's also allergic.
Well, there you go.
But it was funny, Frederick. Rest in peace.
Okay, let's see here. What's your guys' favorite type of burger? Go.
Veggie burger.
Yeah, okay, I said it. One more basic bitch fucking answer from you and you're in trouble. No. Go.
What do
Second
you
try.
want? I'm a nobody.
Second-
I'm a basic bitch,
Second
apparently.
try. No. Second try. Olive burger. Never even heard of that. Custom, you go.
Jalapeno and cheddar.
What's up?
Peace.
Untrackable. Untrackable. Favorite kind of burger. Go.
Bacon,
Solid choice.
cheddar.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with a Swiss melt. Zai over there is in trouble because he's treading on thin water. We keep doing favorites this and favorites that. She keeps giving us basic bitch answers. I tell her if she does it one more time, she's gonna get suspended.
It becomes tough because if you love burgers, you know your number one. You know, we can all say it, but if you love burgers, it's like if you put that in front of me and it's your style, I'm still going to enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Right.
What up, y'all?
What up, crazy? Favorite burger? You said olive burger. Please explain. What is that?
Okay, so basically it's just a regular burger, but you're mixing up olive cuts with mayonnaise and putting it on top of the burger.
Green olives or black olives?
Green olives.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Do you throw pimento in with that or no?
No, it's just straight up like that.
Okay.
Like I actually took my daughter out for breakfast this morning, and she ended up getting her breakfast, which basically was like a caramel apple waffle. Me, on the other hand, I'm like, you know what? Fuck breakfast. I'm not gonna get eggs. Eggs are fucking expensive. But I saw that there was an olive burger option at the restaurant, so I was like, I haven't had one of those in a while. I've got to have that. Like the olive burger thing, I think it's a Michigan thing. I'm not sure. I know that Hot and Now, which was a big chain restaurant around here in Michigan, had that available at their restaurants. So like I used to get that motherfucker all the time. There's another place in the Grand Rapids area called Mr. Burger. They also have olive burgers. So I'm pretty sure it's just like a major thing for our fucking state, but I love it.
Yeah, my family was more of a big boy type of restaurant rather than the more localized stuff. Although I think Big Boys was started in Michigan. Oh no, that was California. Wait, was it California and then they moved to Michigan, or was it Michigan and moved to California? It was one or the other. Hold on.
That's a fucking leap to go from Michigan to California.
Yeah, I know. I just remember that because when my adoptive father was younger, that's he actually ended up moving. Okay, interesting. Founded in Glendale, California, and then moved almost immediately, moved to Southfield, Michigan. Wow.
Mm.
Oh, they're back open. They reopened. Okay, that's cool. Because I remember a few years ago they
And
were.
here's my second answer:
All right.
spicy black bean burger,
Okay, so
Is
if there's
that a
no
real burger or is that a veggie burger?
veggie burger.
Okay, get
Listen.
out. Get out. Get out. No, get out. You're banned.
if there's no fucking dead animal on that, then it's not a burger.
It's not a burger.
You're basically eating a salad with bread.
Fine, Wendy's Junior Cheeseburger, which is the only burger I can physically eat at this point.
Fine.
I'll allow it.
And you
But-
forget I stopped eating meat for 10
on, you know-
years. It makes me sick now.
You need to fucking listen. The appendix is basically a fucking muscle, and you need to start working that motherfucker out. Start eating more meat, little by little.
Dying.
If you keep this up, you're gonna be on Dodeca secret couple probation. All right, you're gonna be in Nepotiz's territory right now.
What? There's no way.
Yep. Keep it up.
No, if she continues the route that she's going, she's going to be playing on. She's going to be on stage playing acoustic guitar, doing throaty Joan Baez covers.
Who's that?
Very old hippie singer.
Let's see here. What's another? So we did hot dogs, hamburgers, ice cream. Okay, here we go. Favorite 90s video game.
Yes.
It's crazy here. With only one choice. Go top.
Zai, sing "Blowing in the Wind."
Mortal Kombat.
We're gonna go with. All right, so we got to go with
Mm-hmm.
90s. So that's either Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis.
And Jack, we'll just went with Mortal Kombat.
Actually, there's a wide range. Why do you got to make my ADHD ass fucking do this shit, motherfucker? Hold on a second. Let me look at the fucking archive back there.
Watch it die. You gotta trip the freaking copyright.
ACABB. If you don't know the blood code, then
ACABB. And here's a secret one. A lot
Really,
of
I
people
thought it was
don't know
down, up,
about
left, left, A, right, down.
with Mortal Kombat.
No, it's
There's
up,
also-
up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start.
That's the Konami code.
Konami
We're
code.
talking about the blood code on Mortal
Here's the blood
Kombat.
code. ABACABB. But here's the other one for Mortal Kombat that most people don't know, which is the developer options code, which is also known as the Dullard code.
I just said
It's
it.
Down, up, left. Yeah, down, up, left, A, right, down.
I just literally said it because I was like, wait a minute. I thought that was the blood code.
No. That's the developer options code.
Okay. You know, technically, those codes were supposed to be designed for like all the codes were supposed to be used for dev.
For
dev
testing
workers and shit
purposes.
that. Yeah. So that way, instead of having to start at the very beginning, they knew the code to go to like skip a level or something like that. Why they needed 30 lives to fucking do Contra, I don't understand. Well, not anymore, at least.
Custom, favorite video game from the 90s?
Favorite video games from the 90s? Postal 2.
Postal 2. Interesting. Okay. Zai, what's your favorite one? Oh, we already know yours. It's fucking RuneScape. She hasn't stopped playing.
Hell yeah!
I mean,
No, Spyro.
you could also say the original GTA.
Yeah. And Crazy still hasn't given us his yet, despite that being like a large portion of his life. He's just disappeared on us. He's probably just going to go grab a whole stack and come back with them. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that's what he was doing. He was going to go grab some. I knew it.
Okay. So it's a toss-up for me, now that I'm thinking about it. It's either got to be Final Fantasy 3
All right, classic.
or Mega Man X.
Okay, interesting.
I mean, they're both, and they're different game. They're different style games. One's a role playing game. One's a platformer game. I enjoy both of them. Yeah, DB was on point. He's like, he knew as soon as I left.
I'm gonna go with Mortal Kombat 3, MK3.
Really, 3?
Because I know. It's in this case, I'm taking the basic bitch star for that one. But yeah,
Basic bitch. Goodbye.
Oh,
I only had one, so it's not a goodbye. You and Custom are like up 20 points right now. Don't.
Oh, damn.
I was fucking with you.
No,
Hey, I'm giving you a report card, Missy. You and him are on report, Mulatto. I'm letting you know right now. When Stonehenge
Those
is getting
spicy black bean burgers with cheese and ranch are so good.
you're already in deep trouble. Don't make it worse. Stonehenge is getting this report card later, okay? You and Custom are both on report.
We're barnacles. What do you expect?
Barnacles.
the gayest, most faggot thing you could ever call yourself on the internet. Give me a beer.
Even Barnacles, when said, "What are your top 3 favorite pizzas?" Don't say cheese pizza, cheese pizza, cheese pizza. Okay, not even Barnacles do that.
I can't have pineapple anymore.
Aw.
Can't have pineapple. Can't have meat. What can you? And yet you sit all day eating something. What are you eating down there all day? What
Broccoli. That's what she's smoking, at least.
Broccoli.
Dude, there's a guy on TikTok. His name is Stoner Gump, and he made a fucking a cookbook based off of fucking weed shit. But since you can't say it's weed or marijuana or whatever, he just calls it broccoli.
Ooh. Stonehenge says,
The dumbass that finds that cookbook and actually uses broccoli.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Some dumbass is gonna actually literally think it's broccoli. Be like, why am I sitting here boiling broccoli to fucking make cookies?
But American Stonehenge says ghost pepper cheeseburger. That's interesting.
No, the sliders that they have over at White Castle, they used to have ghost pepper cheese. Fucking fire. Right out the ass. Figuratively and literally.
Where are you at if you have a White Castle?
Like
West.
like West Michigan doesn't have White Castle. Like I have to go all the way to Detroit if I want White Castle.
Oh, I didn't know they were in Michigan.
There's
'Cause I'm
4
from
locations. There's 4 locations in the Detroit area, and they used to have one in Lansing. They've never had one here in Grand Rapids. So, but like they're all over the place, like in Indiana and Ohio
Right.
and shit like that. So like if I've had to, like, I can get some on the way to the Gathering, the Juggalos. Like I can just go find a White Castle like somewhere in Columbus or something.
Yeah, but I'm guessing you could probably still find the frozen ones everywhere, though, right?
Yeah, like you can get the regular ones, the cheeseburger ones, and the jalapeno ones, but you can't get the ghost pepper ones.
You used to be able to get the chicken ones too, but I think they discontinued them.
They still have the chicken ones, not frozen, but they still have them at the restaurants.
Yeah, they used to have them frozen, but I haven't seen them in a while, a few years.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think White Castle has breakfast burgers too.
Yeah.
Trying to think of. Let's see here. What's some? Oh wait, you still? You said your favorite was okay. Yeah. And we got Zeiss. Did we get one from Custom?
Pyro.
What did Custom say his favorite '90s video game was?
Postal.
Postal. That's right.
Oh, okay. So, by the way, Anon, I like when I was in the chat, you said that you might have said something at my expense. I was actually curious to hear what it was because
I don't know. That's why I was like, I probably did at some point this week.
I mean, I've already heard it. Like, I've heard plenty of fucking random shit that people.
Well, because anytime anyone's ever brought up, I usually end up have a knee-jerk reaction to make a joke automatically. Right. That's just like my personality. So I know people have brought you up this week, and that's what I was thinking in my head. Is I was on panel several times this week. I know I probably fucking said something.
Oh, of course somebody said something about me. Like I'm the closest thing to Child's Play Ninja that they can get at because I'm on the internet.
All right.
You know? So, like, of course I live rent free in some people's heads, and for some reason I am spoken about completely out of fucking context. Like I've already heard that. Like I watched some of the highlights on the secondary channel where Big Will fucking brought me up completely out of fucking context. And then I was watching last night's episode where John ended up saying something about me completely out of context. Well, actually, no, I think it was a little bit. There was a little bit of context behind it because Stasher was in the chat, and so he ended up quoting me.
Right.
And I was like, when did I say that? Did I say that? I might have said that. Like after I came back and started doing my show again. But at this point, it's just like, it's kind of funny at this point. You know, I've been here for at least 5 minutes. I'm surprised Fresh hasn't showed up to try to digitally suck my dick.
Yeah, he's not happy. The last time he tried to weasel his way up here, I immediately called him out.
I know.
And then Stone fucking clipped the whole thing and threw it back up on Unbreaded 2.0.
Oh man, I love what you guys are fucking doing. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I know, Anon, you're practically a fucking guest on here. I mean,
Floater. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you're Barnacle-ish.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wanted to come in here and hear from the horse's mouth because I thought it was kind of funny. Like, I know people are going to continue to talk about me. I've kind of accepted that, but for the most part, I usually just kind of laugh it off and just move on to the next. But as you can see, I've got a lurker behind me, so I got to go attend to that. But I just wanted to come in and say what's up. My hoodie,
Yeah.
DCG Con. This is like the Dark Carnival Games shit.
I love it.
Oh yeah, like dude, the fucking event was dope as fuck. I talked about it on my show when I got back from Massachusetts.
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain to her what DCG Con is.
So, oh, okay, yeah. So DCG Con basically is a gaming event that is held by Psychopathic Records because they have their fair share of like board games, card games, shit like that. And what they did was they got an event held so that way there was like tournaments and stuff like that for not just those games, but for like video games and shit like that. Hold on a second. Hey, don't do that with the pool cue. No, dude. No. Give me a minute and I'll attend to you, okay? All right. So, anyway, put the pool cue down. You're making me nervous, bro. Anyway, so like they held.
You know, he comes running up behind you and whacks you with it.
I know, right? Pearl Harbor. He would do that. Because he's me. He's a little shit, but he's definitely me. Anyway, so like not only do they hold tournaments and stuff for those games, but they also hold tournaments for like other board games like Monopoly, Connect 4, chess, video games, Texas Hold'em, and they also have like other things that go on like event like game shows and stuff that they would do. Like they've done juggaloized versions of like the dating game or Catch 21, Deal or No Deal. I said in a minute.
Want to play Rocket League?
All right, give me a minute. You don't have to grab my attention. I'll get to you. Be patient. It's a virtue. Yeah, I'm going to be very, very passive aggressive with my son. But yeah, and like one of like I actually held an event too at that event at DCG Con, which was why I went in the first place. I wasn't going to go if I couldn't hold an event, and I got to hold an event, which was epic.
What did you do?
So I did like a speed running kind of fucking thing for retro gaming.
All right.
So like the idea of it was that you were supposed to go through 3 games given certain parameters. Like you didn't have to beat them. I made the stipulations pretty easy. So like the 3 games that I had chosen were Galaga, Super Mario Brothers, and Punch Out. So for Galaga, you had to get 20,000 points, and then you hit the reset button, you move on in the next game, which was Super Mario Brothers. And then in Super Mario Brothers, you play World 1-1, you play World 1-2, and then once you get past World 1-2, I don't care if it was capturing the flag or going through a warp pipe. Didn't matter. Once you get past World 1-2, then you hit reset. You start playing Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Starting from the beginning, you beat the first 3 guys: Glass Joe, Von Kaiser, Piston Honda. Whoever could get through all of that first between 2 people playing simultaneously moved on to the next round. If you lost all of your lives in any of the games or got knocked down 3 times in Punch Out, you were out. And so,
What were
like,
the prizes?
basically, I wanted to provide something, but luckily, luckily there were prizes provided. So you would get, like, first and second place ended up getting amulets like this.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then on top of that, first prize winners or first and second prize winners would end up getting like a little bag like this.
Oh, that's cool.
And it came with a 20-sided die. I don't remember exactly what type of die this is, but I know it's not a D2. I know it's not a D&D D20.
Yeah.
But I got second place out of a tournament for Super Smash Bros. And that's why I was able to get the baggie and the medallion. And I think first place winner ended up getting the same bag, but it was like a full D20 set. And it was all they're all custom made by somebody who makes these with a 3D printer. And the Nat 20 has a Hatchet Man on it instead.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that is cool.
I told the guy that instead, what they should have done was instead of a 1, it should have been the Magic Ninja logo. But that's just my opinion. He got a good laugh out of it. I think a lot of people did.
Oh, we got Guido here.
Oh shit! And he's muted.
Fucked up, y'all.
What up?
There's 2 Italians on panel.
I'm Irish.
Now. No.
Oh, custom, yeah.
Yeah.
It fucking it went past my mind.
I finally got my car working.
Nice.
Only $1,900 later.
Well, that's a D20 of life counter. Thank you, Big Splitter. Yeah, let's hear that sucker roar.
I ain't gonna roar. Fuck that.
Fucking pop a fucking piston or something. Just knowing his luck.
No, no.
You'll hear it just like shoot out the fucking engine, like right through the
Really?
hood. Knowing
I
your
mean,
luck.
there was no problem with it except for the radiator fucked, right? And the framing of the thing. So I got new framing, I got new hood, I got a new headlight for it, and radiator. So yeah.
Yeah.
Hold
I'm
the
actually getting ready to dip out of here because, like, apparently my boy wants to play something on the PS5.
Did you get that new WWE yet?
Yeah, I got him the Bloodline edition.
Mhm.
And did you play any of that yet? Have you played Bloodline yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be careful, crazy. Just be careful with him being on the island mode because there is a lot of tempting in-game purchases where you are required actual real money.
Yeah.
They hide it very, very hardly with the wording that they use. So, and they do it specifically that way, just like all the other 2K games are, where they try to entice you with like, oh, get this brand new jersey, you know?
Yeah,
Of,
that's
like,
not
like
that.
the NBA, you know?
Trust, that's not going to happen at all, because like
Right.
his account has a child lock on it. So in order to get money on his account, it has to go through me first.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, because that's the biggest alarming thing is that like a Rhea Ripley T-shirt for your custom character costs the same amount as a Kobe Bryant jersey, like on NBA 2K.
Yeah.
So basically, $20 for a jersey on NBA 2K, same cost as a T-shirt in the wrestling game, and there's multiple different T-shirts in that on the island mode, which a lot of people are finding out the hard way that they're getting ripped off,
Yeah.
which is pretty.
Little fucker. Yeah, trust me, he is not gonna fuck my shit up. Trust me on that. Yeah, you got me. Little turd. All right. I'm out of here, guys. You guys have a good one.
So what y'all think about John Cena turning heel?
Deuces, I'm out. Will you stop? Shit.
Ain't on you smoking weed? You smoking some weed? Ain't on?
Absolutely not. You know.
I hear you.
Uh-huh.
I can hear you smoking that bong.
That's I.
Best you smoking that bong, homeboy.
Yeah.
Graf, give me all your money.
Let's see here. Oh wait, we just lost.
It's so dirty, Wig Splitter. Oh, shit. Ooh.
Ain't on you smoking rocks.
What the fuck kind of question is that?
You smoking rocks?
No, custom. I'm not smoking rocks. Fuck.
And unsmoked scotch on the rocks.
I swear, you're all on report. I swear, every last one of you are on report.
Smoke of a peace pipe.
You're all in trouble. Every last one of you.
Smoke 'em peace pipe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just flooding the game Discord right now with the coolest dice I see right now, the gaming ones. I'd be sharing them on here, but you guys have to join the super exclusive Discord to see the super exclusive cool stuff. You're gonna be part of the super cool club. And I just want to get the detail on one of these that looks really cool up close, so people can see that it's like 3D.
Ooh.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they have Sakura dice as well. I might like those.
Sakura.
Those are the cherry blossom. Let me see if I can. Where the hell did that just go? Oh, but they look more red up close. I'm not gonna post those. That doesn't look cool enough. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, those are interesting though. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Hold on, I'll just send these ones to you personally, Zai. I don't think this one's
Alright.
necessarily cool enough for the regular Discord though. You can tell me whether or not you like those. Hold on. Boom,
Where's my
boom, boom, bada boom. Mind you, they are 3D, by the way. They're not just printed on the surface.
Yeah. Ooh.
And then here's another one that I think is supposed to be the same sort of kind of a thing, but come on, upload. What the hell? But these ones are painted on the surface, but they're
Well, I like those better.
yeah. They don't have World Ender dice though. Nobody even carries those anymore. They're getting more and more expensive too. Some of these are crazy expensive. I'm just flooding the freaking Discord with oh, I'm gonna grab Gruff as he likes purple ones, so I'll see what they got there for those. They got 2 variations of purple of that sort of a thing. Oh, 3 variations, although one of them's more of a blurple. Oh, these ones. These ones you might like, Zai. These ones are like a rainbow sakura. Hold on. Check these ones out. I'll send those ones over here to you. It's the same exact that one, but it's on the metallic. And if you look closely at them, if you blow up the picture, you'll see that they're rainbow, and they've got
Ooh,
that holographic glitter in them.
yeah.
Oop, let's see here. Did I accidentally click on Gruff's thing? I think I did. Oops. There we go. Bam. Those ones are cool. Yeah, these are all about like $30 sets, but they are full sets and they are made. Ooh, this one's really cool. See, I like the fire opal ones. Blue opal's cool too, but fire opals very cool. Everyone's doing the glitter sets now where they're hollow or whatever, and I'm not a big and they put the milky stuff in there, but I don't think that the milky is gonna last very long. That's the thing. Oh shit, these ones are super fucking cool. Hold on.
Are they dragons on there?
That one looks like it's cracked and melting at the same time. Those ones are really fucking cool. I'm gonna bookmark that one. Yeah, those ones are more expensive though too than the ones I posted so far. They got red and blue as well. Ooh. What's it? Black and so that one's black and white. And they got silver and white, and then they got rose gold with the blue. It looks insane.
Let me see.
Hold on. I'll post that one right now. Give me 1 second to post them all. So it's the same set as that last one I just posted, but then hold on, upload. It just looks because the contrast makes it look even trippier.
Ooh.
Yeah. Makes it look fancy. I shouldn't be hyper posting like this, but oh well. And then of course these ones are kind of cool too. I just don't like how the whole the dice selling stuff now is all when you try to look up cool creative dice, the big thing right now is the plastic ones, like I said, with the floating stuff in the center, and it's just like, man,
Yeah.
I just don't like those. Or they're putting LEDs in them. It's like eventually those are gonna go. Oh, now this is a cool idea. Okay, I like this as an idea. Guys, check this idea out that someone did. So instead of the regular numbers, they're using lines as symbols. That's a cool idea. You know what I should do? Hold on. I'll just bring up the fucking Discord, and then I'll do bring up what do you call it? OBS. Give me 1 second here, since I'm being a dick here and not sharing everything. Let's see here. Fucking window capture. Oh, can I not capture Discord? Yeah, I can.
You gotta go to window.
It's just not labeled as Discord for whatever reason. And then I have to let me take the how do I hide people at the right? There we go. None of my personal information. No. Okay, good. Now let me go back to here, camera, OBS, yes. So OBS have the share thing on? No, now it does. And boom. Okay, so here's just some of the stuff. So people who aren't watching or weren't not whatever. Here's We'll go through some of these so far. So these are the ones I was posting. Are these showing up well? Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah.
So here's some. These ones are kind of cool. That one has like a floating eyeball in the center that always looks up. Probably also not going to last. Anything with anything floating is probably not going to last very long, but these are cool. These ones. Yeah, that one's really cool. The Blurple one. The Purple Opal. These ones were the ones I said looked both cracked and melting at the same time. And here are the fancy ones with the rose gold. And don't you dare try to burn any. If I send Zai any of these, don't you dare try to burn them, Nepotes. Fuck you. These ones are kind of cool too. And then these are the cool ones that have the lines instead of numbers on them. So it's more universal because not everyone necessarily uses the Arabic numerical system like we do. It's universal. Let me see what other ones I can find. Those come in a few different colors. I like the those ones, like the rose gold looks the fanciest, but these are the ones I can find. And these ones are kind of dragon and ones with embossed images sometimes just look kind of weird. Not really a huge fan of those. I think the ones that look like the more unique are the ones that are more interesting. Oh, these ones are kind of a cool idea. Hold on. I'll share that one. Sec. These ones I thought are kind of cool. I know people are probably really bored at looking at some of the stuff, but I just think some of these are just really, really cool. I can't find anyone playing the because I like to do like variation. I don't like to use exact things from books. Sometimes I just like to prefer to like use highly modified versions of tabletop games rather than necessarily just following something super strict. Ooh, I wonder if they have any flannel ones for Rumor. These ones are kind of fancy. I don't like the ones that look like as if they're too fancy. They look weird. They got a whole bunch of other Sakura ones as well. No. Come on, where's some more unique stuff? Problem is too many people keep trying to do the same thing over and over when they see somebody else do one and they want to copy them but make it slightly different. Come on, where's like an Egyptian theme or something that's crystals or something? Come on.
Hey, Stone.
What's up, F words?
My cholesterol, Stone. Thank you very much for asking.
Your cholesterol, fatty. Dead man barking. 5 points for whoever knows what movie that's from.
Tell us you're a nerd without telling us you're a nerd. Wow. Splitter. That was uncalled.
Liar.
Good job, Custom. And I'll throw in an extra point for breaking your silence. 6 points to Custom OG.
I don't. He's got 16 demerits for being such a basic bitch earlier, though.
Demerit my ass.
No. We were doing what's your favorite stuff, and you gave basic bitch answers almost 90% of the time.
I'm a simple person. What do you expect?
You have to embrace life, Custom. Don't be afraid. Experiment. Find out what you might actually like. When they say vanilla or chocolate ice cream, you say jalapeno with cheese. Something. No.
Jalapeno. Jalapeno.
What about you,
Are
Are
Stone?
those your
Stone.
enchanting stones?
We have to ask Stone. Well, actually, no. He was answering while he was in the chat, wasn't he? Most of the things. He answered burger. He answered chips. You didn't answer ice cream, though. What's your top three flavors of ice cream, Stone?
This is gonna sound pretty vanilla, but I like chocolate, cookies and cream, and probably chocolate chip cookie dough.
All right,
I'm
you're
gonna
also
throw
on
in a
report.
So,
You're on report on your own freaking podcast.
God damn it. Yeah, I mean, pretty basic. Actually, I'll change chocolate to Dutch chocolate. I like Dutch chocolate. You got to have more of that chocolate.
Do you know how they do that? They cook it.
I was gonna make a joke that would probably be off color, so I better not. I'll just say no. I don't know how they.
No, but the difference is that Dutch chocolate is cooked rather than. At least that's what I've seen in a few documentaries on chocolate. I'm one of those weird people that if I'm eating something, I get the idea to watch like a mini documentary about whatever it is I'm eating at the moment. So I've gone through just about everything. At least of the most basic stuff. I about keeled over when Custom said his favorite sandwich was bologna. Dun, 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 dun. So what's going on in the life of Merc and Stonehenge?
Nothing. I'm just chilling here. It's my day. It's my one day off. I slept like what is it? It's like I slept till like 3 p.m. almost. But then again, there was daylight time saving. So.
Let's see here. Glow in the dark dice. Meh. Gemstone dice. Meh. USB charging point. Okay, that's fucking crazy. They got wireless charging dice. Those still aren't going to last very long, though. Even if you can charge them. And the design's not even very cyberpunkish, though. Come on.
Custom, is that true? Is that your favorite sandwich? Because I wasn't here for what you said your favorite sandwich was.
Yeah, he straight up said fucking bologna. Or bologna and something. Oh, wait, what's that? No, I didn't even catch that. Custom made. Wow, Wig. That's not cool.
Bologna and white American cheese with chopped pickles.
That American Swiss cheese is actually really damn good.
The joke, by the way, in case people don't understand, is they give bologna sandwiches to people in both jail and prison as that ongoing joke because it was one of the cheapest things they could make. But the other joke there is, of course, the mayo might not be mayo. That's the cops thinking they're hilarious by committing a sex crime. Technically. So Wig Splitter might be closer than he thinks. Well, oddly enough, lunch meat is banned in most of Europe because they use nitrates to treat lunch meat, which is technically carcinogenic.
What the sodium nitrates, the evil sodium nitrates in the seed oils. Zai likes the seed oils, she told me.
I mean, other places in the world have lunch meats, but they don't use necessarily nitrates to treat them.
Is that why all those, like, if I get lunch meat, then I'll get it from like the actual deli, but I don't like the lunch meat that you just buy off the shelf. They all taste like rubber and they all have the consistency of the bottom of a shoe.
Yeah, it's because they use more of the nitrates for because lasts longer. It's for shelf keeping. And now I got pain. Fuck me. Uncool. I wonder if the Cyberpunk 2070, if CD Projekt Red have their own dice or not. Oh, they got ones based on bullets. That's interesting. Only barely, though. Kind of overkill. I think I just add the word unique.
Stone, it's your day off, and you decide you're gonna hang out here all day.
Hey, we don't do either, motherfucker.
I mean, the way he spends the rest of his time is with, what's his name? Ballsack? So, I mean, he plays all day long for cash.
He plays all day long with the Ballsack guy?
Yep.
Oh my god, Big Will! What's up, Big Will?
Is Big Will actually here? Is he
He's in
actually
the chat.
here? I don't see him in there for some reason. Oh, is that
Big there?
Wait, is
Big
that-
Bob.
Does he go by Big Bob or some shit?
Wait.
Big Bob's from Harold and Kumar.
I wouldn't fucking know. I don't like retarded shit.
Wait a
Harold
minute.
Kumar,
I've seen.
he's kinda
Hold
suck.
on here. I've seen half your videos. Yes, you do.
Oh my god, I'm talking about movies.
Okay.
I didn't really like Harold and Kumar that much, except for the well, never mind. Let's not even talk about it, because then people will be like, "Oh, Stone is racist."
It's like I like goofy humor. I like a lot of humor, but I don't like raunchy weird humor. And it's like, I mean, I think it's like brain rot. Like he likes Tim and Eric. I think that's brain rot shit.
Eric's like great shit.
What about Jim Carrey? Is that brain rot? Because I would say
I
probably
like
so.
Jim Carrey.
I would say that's probably brain rot too, but Jim Carrey's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I like him because he's smart. A
He's
lot
kind
of
of a.
comedians.
I think he's kind of dumb politically in his political sense, but he is. He does have a bit of intelligence about him. About at least when it comes to, he started calling out like the Hollywood industry and stuff like that in the last recent years.
Yeah.
Well, he's also right about some of the political stuff in regards to the fact that we did make up society, and people kind of have a tendency to treat it though as if it's some unbreakable system or a system that can't change when it can. So he did get weird with that though for a while, like a little bit too weird with it. Leaned heavy into it for like a hot minute.
What's that one movie he did where he's like in a movie?
Show.
Yeah, that's how I feel like about life. Like I feel like life is like a fucking movie.
I actually rewatched that movie maybe 2 weeks ago. It's a pretty good one.
It is.
And I'm a big Ed Harris fan. He's one of my favorite actors, so any movie with him in it, I'll probably enjoy.
It's nice out today. I can finally do fireworks today.
This is what we gotta do. We gotta take Moose for a walk.
You ever launch a mortar off in your basement?
Not yet.
No!
$200 and I'll launch a mortar off in the basement.
Oh, motherfucker, you ain't doing
Oh, yeah.
You put a price on a mortar in the basement. Bitch! This house is worth more than a mortar in the basement. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, the first time I actually got to light off fireworks, there was this moment where this dumbass runs out to the mortar shell. He lights it, and then when he's running away, he kicks the thing over towards everybody sitting on the sideline. And it just blew up and just shot like the fireworks like towards everybody, amazingly missing all the houses and all the people. So that was pretty crazy.
Was it a single shot or was it a multi-shot aerial cake?
It wasn't a multi-shot. It was just a single shot.
I gotcha. Yeah, there's like horror stories with multi-shot aerial cakes where people will do stuff like not properly secure the multi-shot aerial cake, or they might do something where there's like overload cakes that you can get and stuff like that. And if an overload breaks on the ground, one of the tubes can like explode like while it's still on the ground, and then it can make the cake all blow all the tubes everywhere, and then it starts shooting shells all over the place. And there was in my city a couple of years back a trailer that was in like pulled on a street, and they had it filled with fireworks, and an aerial cake went off and shot into the back of the trailer and blew the back of the trailer up, and this shit went fucking nuts. It was like almost as bad as that video that you could see out of Hawaii that happened this year or last year or whatever. I think it was this year for New Year's.
I always love watching, like around 4th of July, going on social media and seeing all the videos of the fireworks stands that have caught on fire and shit. That's always very entertaining to see that happen every year.
You ever see that thing where there was that woman who drove a minivan into a Phantom fireworks store and it started a fire that's obviously huge, and then fireworks went off all over the place? That was great. But that's because I don't like Phantom fireworks. Phantom fireworks fucks everybody over.
Did anyone else get fucked up with the time change and wake up late?
I didn't wake up till almost 3 p.m. So, but then again, I worked 11 hours yesterday. I earned sleeping in half the day.
We woke up at 2:50 or something like that. So
No, we didn't.
yeah, we did.
2 o'clock.
Okay, well, we didn't get downstairs until like 2:50. So
Hey, custom. I found a pair of custom OG dice.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, the Green Reaper.
It doesn't have
Is it real?
It needs to
Yeah,
have
they're
the
real. You
glory
can buy them
hole.
on Amazon. It's part of a pair that have all like the D20 and all that other stuff. The whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah, it needs the glory hole, like the one in the top right corner of the screen.
The glory hole. Jesus Christ! What the fuck, man? All right, I'm done.
Grim Reaper glory hole.
I crushed them in a cube.
I'm a barnacle.
I didn't even know what a barnacle looked like until I did. I had to look one up.
It's a custom OG.
Custom OG in his barnacle.
Wouldn't that be some shit? You go to the ocean and then these the wildlife or the ocean life got the barnacles on it and it's nothing but little customs.
Yep.
Wouldn't that be some shit?
Little custom.
They do. That's why if you get close enough to a whale, you can hear a very faint. I'm Barnacle. I can't stop eating these. Damn it.
What you eating?
Dates.
Oh, you're gonna have a shit. I don't eat that. They
You
look
don't eat
weird.
dates? Dates are the best.
I don't put things in my mouth that look weird.
She thinks that anything that looks like poop, she won't eat. And to
How
her,
dare
like,
you? How dare you?
raisins and
I
dates.
don't
and
eat
stuff
raisins, dates, those Whoppers.
Does she not
She
eat
don't eat Whoppers
turkey?
with their little balls. She don't like eating anything that's chocolate, like brown little balls.
You know,
What about,
raisins taste like shriveled up
Don't say
assholes, so I don't blame her for that.
She also doesn't. She also doesn't like meatballs. She don't like. What else do you not like? That's brown
What about
balls.
beef jerky?
Mm.
She likes beef jerky, but she only likes like eating like Slim Jim. She likes eating fucking like the good stick, like the good shit that you can get like
Not
at
good
the
shit, that's the overprocessed
I'll say, we got a place near us. It's like a little gas station, and they got like really good deer jerky.
It's not deer jerky, is it?
It is deer jerky. Yes, yes it is. I've been getting it since I was a kid, motherfucker.
I don't think it's deer jerky.
Fucking deer, dude.
I should get your dad on the phone right now and ask him.
He's like, yeah, it's deer jerky.
Call him up.
He invited us over.
He did.
Yeah,
What are we gonna go over there then?
if you want. Okay.
We should go over there and then we can go live over
Deer's
here
actually
and
pretty
ask
good.
him if it's deer jerky or beef jerky.
I know it's deer,
He's
motherfucker.
right.
All right, let's see here. Just a good 20 points for Anon for getting the fight over jerky. All right, hold on. Here we go.
Hey, I tell you what, if you never tried Swedish meatballs, that shit's good. You gotta try some Swedish
what ball?
meatballs. It's made in like this Swedish meatballs.
Oh,
It's made in
Swedish.
this
I thought
type
you
of like
said-
gravy sauce. Yeah,
I thought you said
like it's made in some
squeegee
gravy
balls.
type
there
of sauce.
for a
It's got like
minute.
onions in it and
What?
shit. They're hella good. Hella good. I haven't had them in forever though. My mom used to make them.
Did anyone else hear him say squeegee balls at first?
I heard sweet meaty balls.
I heard
No
Swedish
Ouija meatballs. No.
Might just be
meatballs from
because you're-
Sweden. How about that? Can we call them meatballs from Sweden? That doesn't roll off the tongue as good though.
Big meaty clown.
Swedish. I don't know if they pronounce it Swedish. Don't they call it Swedish? No. Bork to bork to bork to bork.
Bork, bork.
Bork, bork, bork. Apparently, that whole thing got started because he got a Jim Henson found a tape called "How to Speak Fake Swedish," and he just couldn't stop laughing while listening to it. Basically, broke down laughing at work. And that's how we got the Swedish Chef. He thought it was the funniest shit he'd ever heard.
I remember being in school and we had the Chromebooks, and I'd be listening to Dave Chappelle podcast on Spotify. I'd be laughing my ass off.
God, I
What
keep
the
forgetting
hell
how
is
young you guys
macaroni
are.
and cheese loaf? I'm sorry, Anon, I didn't mean to talk over you, but what the hell is a goddamn macaroni and cheese loaf? It sounds like it would taste like someone pinched a loaf.
Yo, this is Taco. Taco was a homie. Remember the guy that was out there that was like,
Stasher, a 3-pound burger is not a challenge.
Taco.
A 3-pound burger is not a challenge, Stasher. That's a, you know what that is. That's just fat assery. Stasher's nothing but a fat ass.
Oh my god.
Ass.
Stop the camera.
hold on.
A fat ass.
I figured out what Anon looks like, by the way.
Eyebrows.
What the fuck? That looks like a fucked up professor from fucking Futurama. Oh no, that's what's his name from fucking Muppets, isn't it?
It's a homie.
Wait. Is it this, or does he look more like this?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
These are homies. Those little action
Oh, the
figures.
little 25-cent things, right?
Yeah. Because according to Zai, you look like a Mexican gangster.
Yeah. Hold
That
on.
wears
I'll show you the
skin-tight
type of little homie she was talking about. What I look like. Hold on.
Okay.
Give me
Oh.
1 second.
He's got a picture.
Of course, I got a picture. I'm just looking it up right now. The fuck did I just put that? There it is. She was talking about this kind of little homie.
Yeah. I was looking for that, but I couldn't find that. That's great.
Oh my god. Yeah, he do look shady. like he's up to some shit.
The only thing that I could find that was close to that was like they got Pop Figures version of that one.
The problem is
I call Cap. You can't see the eyebrows. There's no way to really identify if that could be really Anon.
Exactly. That's how I remain anonymous. I hide my eyebrows in public. You all should feel honored that I showed them on here. Yeah, but I forget that I look like that all the time until I notice people like crossing the street and shit. And then I catch my reflection in a window. I'm like, oh, right. What we need to do is take a screenshot of this and just paste that part of my eyebrows with my eyes on top. And then you get a pretty good summation right there.
If you had a picture, Destiny could do that and make it look really good.
Oh, wait, that reminds me. Where's the... Where's the Destiny pizza person?
Oh, speaking of which, I watched Luigi Primo fucking over there at the JCW in Phoenix, Arizona last night. Like they had a good match against this one big dude, and it was interesting. He threw the pizza at motherfucker's face, and he was all like clawing at the air, like he couldn't see what the fuck was going on. He's got this fucking pizza dough that he fucking flings around everywhere and fucking spins it and shit. Fucking dope.
Hold on. Save image as. Now, hold on. These were the ones I liked back in the day. About 20 years ago, they had these ones in the vending machines.
You make it bigger.
Stone's Eye Custom. Can you make my screen bigger?
There you go. That's so cool. I like the little one that reminds me of like Riddle Box.
The one at the far
Yeah,
right
the one at
bottom.
the bottom right looks dope. All the other
And
ones
then
look
the-
kind of.
And the one next to it is kind of like a Juggle Brother.
Yeah, I thought it looked like a Jekyll Brother too. And then the one that's got the cane in his hand.
I thought about making a meme with that like a while back.
The one with the cane in his hand reminds me of fucking Ringmaster.
Ringmaster, right?
With those exact clowns. That's funny.
The one that top in the middle looks like that Me Too Dope Depression.
Yes, it does. I see exactly which one you're talking about with the hat that's like to the side and down. It does look like Shaggy.
They just came out with Series 3 recently, which here's the updated versions, which aren't.
The big clown.
They don't
Just the
seem like
bottom
they
look
put as
like
much.
clown shit.
Yeah. No, I'm because this is the clown series. They've got the regular little homies, and then they got the clown series. Whereas before you would buy them in 25-cent machines. Hold on, I'll show you the way you buy these ones now.
They're all in a package, and it comes
Yeah.
almost like a yep.
Exactly.
It's like a six to a pack. Yep. Well, they have them like that, and then they also have them almost like Hot Wheels, where it's like you know how they have those Hot Wheel ones where it's like a couple of cars inside of the Hot Wheels, and it's got presented on like a sheet of cardboard with plastic over top of each Hot Wheels. It's like the same thing, but with homies. They have that too.
I always like the way they look. My parents never got me those.
So the one I'm trying to find, which it's so hard to find, is from Series 2, which there's so much artwork for it, but I can't even find any of the dolls. And I know, or the little figurines, but I know for a fact I've seen it. Let me show you the one I mean. You guys have probably seen it too. Is this guy.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
Yeah, that was my favorite too, and I keep trying to find a copy of it, but I can't. I can only find the artwork. I can't find the actual figurine. Yeah,
I got a whole bunch of fucking vintage ones that back when it was from the.
You gotta go
25
to
cent.
antique stores.
Maybe. Yeah, but I got a whole bunch of vintage ones from the mall because they used to sell them at the mall for 25 cents outside of the vending machine at this one place I went to. And I could look through my collection and see what I have.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we have some.
that'd be cool.
I got at least like 50 of
Here it
them.
is. How much they want? This guy is going for fucking $16 right now by himself.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
one of the rare ones.
I mean, that's not too bad if you really want it.
Right.
Depends on how bad you want it.
I'm trying to collect they made a lot of DeLorean makes and Hot Wheels. And there's some that are like really cool. Like I love when they do like the bright chrome colors like on the wheels.
You don't like it when they make it into a fucking.
I don't like the Back to the Future bullshit.
Yes, you don't like this. You want it to be a DeLorean car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. The DeLorean Hot Wheels. $20. Well, $18.99. So plus tax and shipping is gonna be like 20 something.
Yeah, they got a lot of neat colors out there.
You could probably keep that.
And then they got the Back to the Future one too. regular and Back to the Future. Hold on, let me pop that up here.
I just feel like they overdo the Back to the Future shit with the DeLorean and almost make it so way people don't know it for anything else other than
About it, yeah.
like
And
that's all.
DeLorean's a beautiful car.
The DeLorean, which is the guy who he actually lived in the city I partially grew up in, Bloomfield Hills. We used to go to they have both from the first movie and the second movie because the one flies, one doesn't. Gotcha. Okay, I get it. Easy way to double your income.
So you're saying that in one movie they had it to where one car was like flying and one wasn't?
No, in the first movie it doesn't fly, and in the second one
movie
it
it flies.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I wonder if that's because of like their like they got better like equipment.
Wait, no, it doesn't.
No,
Right
it's just a
before
plot point.
credits, doesn't it fly on the first?
Yeah, at
very
the
end,
very
yeah.
end. At the
Because
very
he
very end.
updated it to fly is the thing, yeah. That's interesting. Oh, and they got multiple different variations too of this as well. I don't like the cheaper one. That one looks like super shit. What other ones?
I went through most of my life not realizing that there was a Back to the Future 2. And I was over at my sister's house, I think it was, and like me and all my family all watched Back to the Future 1 and then Back to the Future 2 like right after each other. My mom had no idea there was a Back to the Future 2. She was like, "This is crazy." It was funny.
There's 3 of them. There's,
Technically 3.
Yeah, but I heard isn't the third one like not very good?
I mean, it's a Western, and I don't think a lot of people are into Westerns anymore.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I've seen all 3 of them then. I think we watched all 3 of them tonight.
I like the first one the best, obviously. Then like the third one, second one was actually my third favorite.
See, the third one, second one's my favorite one. But because the second one technically revisits the first one though too.
I think they should do one in now time, like a hood fucking city DeLorean.
A hoopty DeLorean.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk DeLorean or something.
Cyberpunk hoopty. That'd be hilarious.
Right, yeah.
They kind of already have revisited that though, because Rick and Morty is a revisit of.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah. It started off as a parody of it. Yeah. Except for if you guys ever saw the original version of it, that's really messed up, where he's implied to be Marty's uncle, and he tricks him into doing sexual things to keep the space-time continuum going or some shit.
I feel like I have seen it. Isn't it like really crudely drawn, and it's like
Yeah, it's only pencil and pen on white paper or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's called Doc and Marty, but Marty's spelled weird. Hold on here. If I can find it.
Well, wasn't the person that was behind the voice of like one of the characters? Like, I think it was like Marty or something like that. Didn't they turn out to be like a creep?
Yeah, Doc. No, Doc was supposed to be. Oh, you mean the voice actor? The voice. Yeah, Roland. Roland. Well, both of them got in trouble for different things. So okay. Let me make sure I get the names right here. Yeah. So Justin. There's Dan Harmon, which got in trouble for an earlier joke that he posted online about. He was supposed to be doing it like it was supposed to be like a parody of some movie, but he did it extremely weird, where he was telling. I don't want to reiterate it, but let's just say it was a pedo joke. Supposed to be like satire about how a therapist tells a guy that he needs to stop being paranoid about leaving his children alone with people or whatever, because there's no bad people out there. And then of course it's really him, and he pretends to have sex with the baby doll or some shit. And then Justin Roiland got in trouble. I think he was accused of sexual battery, but then they went to court and they found him innocent or whatever. I'm trying to let me make sure. I don't want to fucking overtalk on you. Oh no, it was domestic violence and sexual. Okay, yeah. So and new allegations of sexual assault. Yeah. So in 2023, he was accused of domestic violence and abuse, and then and another time, new allegations of sexual assault appeared, and then went to court, and he was found like not guilty or something. So it's kind of weird because he got canceled because of the accusations.
It was just like bullshit.
I mean, we don't know because they don't necessarily find you innocent because you're innocent. They find you innocent because there's not enough evidence to convict you.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
Unknown, and it said that his longtime partner Dan Harmon, which is the guy who helped him, like, his creator, Dan Harmon, responded to the new allegations against Roland on September 27th, saying he was ashamed and heartbroken. So, but Roland maintains to this day that he considers the allegations false and defamatory. So he thinks it's an attempt at people trying to get back at him for that's what he says, for not giving them the time of day when he was working on Rick and Morty. So, but 2023, all charges were dismissed due to insufficient evidence.
Yeah, it's really hard to say since we got so many people that just come out and say some things just to be able to try to, like, you know, hurt somebody's career and stuff like that. You know, you know, but it did definitely cancel him because to this day that's still in my head that was, you know, something that was to do with him. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. But Harmon also, I mean, the thing is, Harmon also got that sort of fucking shit though too. So it's weird to see him seem so easily convinced of that though. I mean, there were other allegations too, saying that he was talking to minor women on the internet as well. So I don't know. Seems all fucked up. Why do we have to even always talk about this shit on here? I fucking swear to God.
But eventually somebody bad gets brought up.
yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. It's like
Bad motherfucker.
Let's see here. Silver Stasher's in the chat.
Silver Stasher. Why is it when I think of Silver Stasher, I don't think of a silver mustache? I think of a mustache with a whole bunch of silver coins inside of it. Like a whole bunch of Morgan silver dollars and like a big mustache. Like just Morgan silver dollars just falling out of it as they talk. Like it looks like it's just this dude with like a big brushy mustache that comes off over their face, and every time they talk, like Morgan silver dollars just like fucking fly out of their face.
Sometimes you say something, I don't know, man, and I'm like, oh my God.
Well, he used to use the Monopoly guy as his symbol until I stole it one day as a joke. I wonder if I can even find that.
What are you doing?
Stone, you're a barnacle.
All right, we can give Custom another participation point.
Participation points or trophies at this point?
Whose line is it anyway where the points don't matter?
Like, hold on. Like, yeah.
The points add up to trophies, motherfucker.
How many points does it take to get a trophy?
So, like, you probably change your shirt and, like, let that not get one.
Oh, there it is.
I think I'll be okay for the back.
Downloads. There you go. This is back on the Steam. Whoa.
Yeah, pretty much
Wait a
that
minute.
kind of mustache, but just like silver Morgan dollars. Just every time they talk, just like they can't even talk. The only thing this is just coins.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought it was drawing in with the monocle thing, which he never had. That's a Mandela effect.
Yeah, I was kind of somewhat rolling on that though. The joke being there, of course, that I replaced his face with the symbol.
Anon, do you know anything about Gravity Falls?
Oh, the TV show?
Yeah.
A little bit.
There's a character that's in the show that's called Bill Cipher.
I was about to say we're going to talk about Bill Cipher, the interdimensional fucking pyramid guy.
Yeah, I just thought you'd like get a kick out of that. I don't know.
Yeah. A little bit, yeah. It's the only reason why I ever watched any of that or looked anything up. Because apparently there was also an ongoing thing where they were hiding things throughout the show.
Yeah, I thought it was a decent show. I like it. Me and Des watched that together.
You know what, Big Will? I actually believe that you would have 1 million whack points laying around to give to Custom. That is actually believable.
How sure are you that that's Big Will?
He admitted it last night when he was on panel.
Oh.
Was I sleeping?
Well, that means... Hold on. Where is that? Oh, come on. Don't send me notifications right now. Where is that video I needed? Here we go. Listed. Done. Save. And this one should get Zai awake since she's sleeping right now. Share screen, share screen. Special announcement.
Gruff Main, donations are for the BBC. We make and give out contributions.
Big Will is better than unready. Big Will is better than unready. Big Will is better than unready.
You just got Big Will bombed.
That was pretty gangster.
What?
Big Will bombed.
That was brain rot.
How dare you?
What do you mean? Big
Please
Will's
tell me,
brain-
Justin, please tell me you got a box to put her in when she misbehaves.
No, she just puts me in the dungeon.
Oh, okay.
And then she has full range of the whole rest of the house.
That sounds dangerous. You hide all the matches and stuff, right? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here.
Dolphin was funny.
Let's see here. Well, everything got super quiet real quick. Did you guys know that custom performed surgeries for people?
Yeah. I could do that. I know how to do surgeries.
Hold on. I got this thing where you were offering to offer to give people free surgeries. Hold on.
Oh hell no! About custom.
Your incisions. You literally have no sign of a titty. Bitch, I would have to punch you in the chest twice to swell them titties up. I'm like, bitch, you ain't got no titty. And then your titties would be like, "Ooh." I was like, see, now you're talking. That's how you get them titties from custom.
What?
You don't go get your shit augmented by the doctor. No. You come to custom, I'll give you some titties.
Put like 4 of them on it.
Bizarre says F big wheel.
Oh shit, custom. Learn something
What
new
up,
every day.
Bizarre?
Where did you get that? Where does he get that?
Don't you worry about that. I just thought it was a funny video. That's all. Don't take it too seriously. I should play something that makes fun of me at some point.
Play your eyebrows.
Absolutely not. Actually, you know what? Let me see. I bet you I can find. I have that somewhere, don't I? That whole moment. Let me see here. Where did I store that at? That's underneath. That's at the data dumpster. You could play that video. Give me 1 second. See if I can find where the fuck that is. Somewhere around here. No.
Yeah, that was
Oh, yep,
high.
here it is.
energy
Here it is.
energy.
Here it is. I found it. Hold on. Video. Where is that? There it is. I think this is it. It's ready. Do you want to play the eyebrow incident?
It's good for your immune system. It's touching all the. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, you. Well, let's see if you caught me. Did you catch me?
Oh, I just fucking got. Oh,
Yeah.
damn it. All right, let me go back to the streaming.
There you go. That was the eyebrow incident.
I totally missed it. I was distracted by my own titties in that freaking video.
I missed it too. I was distracted by something else too.
Well,
Yeah,
you know
Custom
what?
must have did his operation on me because I definitely had some tits going on in that video.
Hold on, then. Hold on. Let me do a quick image selection here of a quick approximation. Boom. There we go.
Oh hell! What the fuck?
Make it bigger.
That?
Jafar.
Is that Neopet?
No, that's Anon.
Oh.
Wow. No, Daz is officially on my shit list forever.
Listen,
Hell no.
you just played a
Just call me
Neopet video
fucking
and I didn't
Neopet.
see the name.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Uncool.
Dez is gonna have a file on the secret dark web server now.
Oh, she's already got
Oh
it.
hell
Fucking,
no.
I've seen it. She can confirm. Let's see here. What do we got on here? Dot sleeping. Oh, here's the here's the thing you guys were talking about the other day that you said that he needed to see about Nepotes with the pistol.
He's fully sleeping. Justin.
Hold
See?
on. Let's get a video share or screen share. Here we go. Nepotes is judge of questionable content.
Dude, if you show that thing more than like 2 seconds, you're in deep shit. You better just fucking show the little glance.
Just flash this jug real quick.
Oh my god.
All right, ready?
Not really.
Oh my, that's Arizona.
No, it's not.
Go dump that in your neighbor's fucking yard.
What is going on?
Miss Piss Jugs.
Never
I don't.
Why would I
That'll
leave two
teach you.
bottles of Arizona? Why would I leave 2 bottles
What a sick bastard.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, and then he lied and said he never showed them to us.
Wasn't there a song on Fred Fury about people like Neopets keeping piss jugs and just sitting on their ass playing video games all day?
Wait a
Yes,
minute.
there is.
You
Yeah.
can get together and make content with that one dude who like to throw piss jugs everywhere. And they can bathe in their own piss.
Oh, I don't remember what that
Neil
person.
piss.
Yeah, fuck. What was that dude's name?
Since Spooky's not here, we can finally play this clip, which has never made it to the surface web. It's only made it to the Discord. So this might be. I don't know. Wait, hold on.
Game Over is the name of the song on Fearless Fred Fury.
Yeah. Hold on. This clip that Spooky does not want anyone to see. Hold on.
Look up Tactical Piss Nuke Incoming.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna play this one real quick for Stonehenge.
And that's Neopiss.
Had weekend plans, and they were destroyed earlier today, and so now I'm just here and hanging out, trying to salvage what I can do.
What were the plans?
To have fun.
Doing what?
Yeah, mostly masturbating to Neopets, but like had a lot of good
All right,
plans
no,
that were
Big Spooky, put him in the place of shame. No, that's not okay. Thank you. He needs a timeout.
I can't believe you even said
No,
that.
it's
Somebody
good.
clip that. Somebody clip
Yeah,
that. and put that up.
He saves pictures of me, dude. And he
How embarrassing.
Yeah,
What's that video?
That was too much
all
alcohol.
of you suck my asshole.
There you have it. Spooky jerks off the Neopets. Please mute Zai. That's her snoring.
Yes, I've heard that one plenty of times. That one's been played at least a couple
has
of times
it?
for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had that set to private. I don't know. Damn
I've
it.
never seen it. I'd never seen it
Well,
before.
someone shared it on the stream before.
Damn it. Here I thought I was being fun and unique. Now you had to ruin it. Let's see here. Let's see here.
You know, I really shouldn't be surprised of anything that shows up about Neopets now.
Yeah, we gotta cover that. What the fuck is it again? Mahjong. Yeah, who the fuck used to be Mahjong, man? You know what I mean?
Big Will is better than unbreaded. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. Fuck you for that, Andy. I'll be walking down the street. Big Will is better than unbreaded.
Welcome, Big Will. I got it stuck in his head. Now he knows. There you go. What do we got here? Boring, 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 boring.
I think we're gonna take off. We got some stuff we're gonna go do, but we might be back later.
All right.
All right, see you guys.
Bye.
Who's messaging me right now?
Custom, I was literally about to deduct a point for passing up an opportunity to break the silence, but I'll go ahead and give you half a point because while you didn't actually say anything, you at least broke the silence.
Well, okay then. Break the silence and I'll break your face. I'll slap that hat right off your head. Click, clack, suck a cack, click, clack, suck a cack, suck a cack.
Super quiet now.
Turd Ferguson.
I should change it to that, actually. Let's see here.
I hate my job.
Betamis is in the chat.
Oh my god, Betamis! What's up, Betamis? No!
Bizarre is in the chat.
Oh my god, Bizarre!
I think I'm just gonna see if I can call Zai and see if she ever picks up. She doesn't. She's not allowed to sleep ever. Can you guys hear that?
Hello.
Yeah, you went to sleep on panel.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I passed out.
All right.
I'm awake.
Well, we're on panel right now, and you're still here. Do you have
Are you sure that you're awake?
No.
No. You're not gonna apologize.
Open up your heart.
Who is singing right now? Was that Zai or was that Custom?
No one hits sour notes. That was sour note OG. No one hits them sour notes like Custom.
You got the right combination.
On Discord, hold on.
Open up my heart.
Yeah, I thought that was Zai singing our mermaid songs for a second. For those who don't know, Zai is 3/4 mermaid. Dun, 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 dun.
Zai, were you the mermaid on the Pirates of the Caribbean movie, like that last one that nobody saw or watched or liked?
No, that's my aunt.
Zai's too much of a basic mermaid.
You know what? That's right. I forgot because that mermaid fell in love with the missionary or something, and I don't think Zai would fall in love with the missionary.
Nope.
I gotta cook it a little bit. Oh.
What time is it?
It's only let's see here. It's about 5 o'clock where I'm at, so it's what, 6 where you're at?
How long was I asleep?
2 days.
Oh, damn.
Only probably about an hour or two. But you started snoring heavily, so so they had to mute you for a minute.
No, you will hold someone's pocket at the gathering, Silver Stasher, if they give you a car pass.
Someone's pocket.
Custom knows all about.
How much are they right now?
Everybody
Like 500 for a car pass, right? Or
500.
No, that's a Ballas. I'm sorry. How much is car pass? Is just 250? What's the fucking? I don't fucking remember these numbers anymore. Base ticket's like 250, right? So, gathering of the Juggalos car pass cost 125 on top. Okay. Or we know base pass is always going to be 250, and then the fucking car pass on top is 125. Here's what you do, Stasher. You dress up your car, your vehicle. It's just a really fat chick. And you just sneak it in. How about that? And if anybody tries to stop you, act all offended. And then start crying and saying you're a vegan. They'll let you in. Say it's a hate crime.
All right, I'm gonna make myself some lunch, and I'll be black if you guys are still up on here. I'll catch you afterwards in a bit.
All right.
Let's see our message of the day. What do I need? Let's just sudo su, and we'll just wipe it. There we go. Haha. Let's exit and log in, see if that worked. Yes, it did. Cool. Actually, let me see if I can. Yeah, it's nano.shrc. Or, no, I'm sorry, CSHRC. And let's do anything else. Yeah, let's put up a clear here first. Reload. Yeah, that's good. Exit. Log in. Yeah, that's dope. All right. Might have to pass. What's JO3? What the fuck is? And what's JO3, Stasher? I'm brain farting over here.
Joe. JO3 is Joe.
But what is he talking about, though?
I don't know.
That's what I'm. Oh, Juggalo Ohio 3. It took me a second. Sorry, Stafford. Let me put that in the chat in case anyone reads that, trying to scratch their head. Although technically it's Juggalo Ohio 3. Why is the fucking StreamYard's typing in chat fucking takes like 20 seconds for it to appear? That is so annoying. Oh, I forgot about that. You all suck. Shut up. Blah, 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 blah. Calm down. Man, I love this. This is so fucking stupid the way I have this set up. Let me see if I can. Alright, that's kind of cool. Oh, I think Stasher is far back. We were talking about the vegan stuff like an hour ago. You might have to refresh Stasher. That was a while ago. What the fuck did it's gonna? Unless he's doing stupid. That's the new login for that SSH on that one server. That's hilarious. I didn't see I don't see his comment on my screen, Stasher. Sometimes they just don't show up on the comments for some reason. Some comments just don't show up, that's all. That's not true. I like Stasher. Stasher's okay. He's one of the least douchebaggy people. He just wears his hair down his sleeve too much sometimes, that's all. Also, he keeps sending me nudes, and I don't know what that's all about. I'm slightly disturbed by that behavior, but whatever. I better not fall asleep again. Custom.
What?
Entertain the people.
It sounds like Sly sleeping.
Well, I'm going to be installing stuff on this server, so.
Custom at least mute eyes. Okay. She's muted. Make yourself useful fucking for once yourself, bitch. Fuck you. I think I'm gonna have some oatmeal. Some instant oatmeal in the packages. Yeah. Goddamn. Tap the wait, no, tap the road to search it. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Over here. Tap that key. Tap that fucking rotisserie. Tap the key. Tap that rotisserie. Wow, 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 wow.
I think I'm gonna have to pop off so I can make some. Or I guess I could just leave myself muted down here. I'm gonna make some food in a minute. Let's see here.
Make
What
some
can I leave
food.
on here in the meantime?
Making some food. Making some food. Making some food.
I know what I'll do. I'll leave you guys with some ocean stuff. Let's see here. There we go. A nice calming ocean. Or waves, whatever.
Fuck that ocean. Dun, 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 dun. Buzz off me. You got a lot of balls putting your claws on me, fool. No, he huffed. Yeah, he huffed. As long as Incorporating on type of the you so I always use. What's up, Rumor? How was your birthday? How was your birthday? How was your birthday? Oh, nice. The fun never ends. The fun never ends. I'm making some food.
If it's from the microwave, it's not real food.
Oatmeal.
Nope.
I can cook oatmeal in the microwave
Nope.
and have it
Nope.
still be
You're
healthy.
forbidden. You're forbidden forever and always.
No, you're forbidden.
You're forbidden.
You're forbidden from eating a bunch of shit.
You're a forbidden. Forbidden. Now what?
No, it's the forbidden fruit.
I'm reinstalling so much shit right now.
I'm having bananas and cream, and then I'm having blueberries, cream of wheat, not cream of wheat, but oatmeal. Look at the microwave thing go. Shut your mouth, fucking. Always talking that smack. Wings for your mouth, your mouth. I heated up some oatmeal, motherfucker. That's the only thing I used the microwave for was oatmeal. Gonna have some bomb ass cake. What kind of cake? Rumor chocolate? Vanilla? Strawberry? Cheesecake? Kind of cake did you get for your birthday? Is it skip cake this year? No candles on the cake type shit? You didn't do it? No, you could have got a 4 and a 5. Yeah, see, I'm only a couple months older than you are. I think I'm like 4 months older than you. Dreaming numbers is cheating. Yeah, we're all oldies. That's why I say I'm OG. Cause I'm OG because I'm an old guy. OG, old guy. Original gangster can mean many things. But it means old guy. I mean, shut up, DJ Blood Spray. Shut your fucking mouth. Didn't I tell you to shut your mouth?
Hey, Custom, you want to clean up the chat?
Do I want to what?
Clean up the chat?
The DJ guy?
Never mind.
I got him. I got the motherfucker. Got the motherfucker. We're talking all that shiznit. I don't get the joke because you're not fat, so I don't get the joke. You're not bald either. What's this link? What's this linkage?
Hold on, I'll see. Yeah, guys, you gotta say things. It's a Django Unchained clip, but it's got guns in it, so we can't show it. You guys gotta remember that for some reason that trips up the algorithm.
White cake, gentlemen. White cake. That's all it was Django Unchained clip for white cake.
Yeah, but it showed guns to a guy's head, and that's gonna trip the YouTube algorithm, remember? If it's on a podcast, weapons aren't allowed on podcasts.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to start challenging that, go ahead. I'm just saying. It's probably not going to work out. Uh-huh.
That's a lot of typing there, boy. What are you typing about?
Nothing.
Yeah. Nothing schmuffin. White cake? What are you talking to your gun, Bill?
No, I told you guys I reinstalled on one of my servers, and so I have to do a whole bunch of other stuff. And while I typically automate that, I don't automate anything on this particular server for particular reasons, because I don't want anything set up in a exploitable way. So I set this one up manually in a very particular way. And not that you can't do that in an automated way, I just prefer that nobody finds a file or anything that would explain how I set it up.
Rush, give me yayo, yayo, ha ha ha, give me yayo. Rush, give me yayo, Coco. You know you got the yayo, ho ho.
That was weird.
The jerky was beef. What the hell are you even talking about? The jerky is beef. What is that code word for something? What are you trying to get somebody hit? And that's the code word you want to use? No, you gotta talk money first. You can't just fucking talk hitting already. Anon's right on panel, not doing anything like usual.
Hey, it's not my show. It's yours. What the fuck, man? What am I supposed to know? What about what? About what? The jerky was beef. It wasn't deer like just. Oh. Ooh. But she was saying she had it all the time. Maybe they changed it. Maybe they changed it. Who knows? Or maybe Des just wished she was eating Bambi. I don't know. Maybe she had beef with Bambi. Maybe she had beef with Bambi the whole time.
Yeah, actual beef.
Actual beef.
Yeah. So fucking LB Sickening did a song about me or something. I forgot what it was called. But it's not important.
Yeah.
What up?
What's up? Let me make sure my mic is working or have the correct audio because I guess my phone doesn't work.
Yeah.
We're
No, it was
talking about
working a second
jerky.
ago, but
Yeah, well, yeah,
yeah,
jerky. She was saying earlier that
Like at least 10
she was so sure that she had deer jerky before. He was like, "It's beef." And then she's like, "I'm gonna go call." Or they were like, he was like, "I'll go call your dad, and we'll prove that it was beef. That you didn't eat deer jerky or so." I don't know, something like that. She's like, "No, it was deer."
I wonder what it was. It ended up being.
Hey, he said he just talked to the dad, so it was beef, and it wasn't
Okay.
deer. But you're supposed to be supportive of your significant other's delusions. Okay? She thinks it was deer. You double down and say it's a double deer. All right? And you keep doing that even if the cops show up. She's on the top of the house, firing off rockets into the air and claiming that the pod people are trying to steal her teeth because they want to turn them into munchkins. And you support that. That's how that works. That's a relationship. If she goes down, you're going down with her.
You hear that, Justiny?
Yeah. It's like a rumor. She supports Spooky. Every time he says that he's a skinny gay boy now. Drinking his thin martinis or whatever the fuck they are. Dry martinis.
What's up, Justiny?
Nothing. You'll have to rewind it and listen to all of that. That's how that works. You should, though. It's worth it. It's worth it. I still haven't started fucking dinner yet. God damn it.
Time is it?
Fine.
5, so it's 7. Brain on up. Yeah, 7. Probably dinner time.
I got chicken to cut up, though.
Chicken sounds good.
Winner, chicken dinner.
You stopped taking that kratom, right?
Yeah.
Don't take that kratom.
I don't trust that. Yeah.
He knows better. He knows it's bad for him.
I haven't taken any kratom since
Yeah.
last time.
We can't have any more falling out incidents or anything like that. Can't have anything happening to Barnacle OG.
Yeah.
Hold on. We have to do the attic test. I have a test that I used
Like-
to do with sponsor people. Custom. Say 3 negative things about kratom. If he starts making
It
excuses,
takes too many. It takes too many kratom pills to fuck you up. That's the negative, right?
Okay, if he started making excuses or defending it, that tells you he's still using it.
Okay, well, what about because Stasher does it? Is that a reason? Does that count?
Yes, that's what does it. It takes too many to get fucked up. Stasher just has these one pill deals. You just take like one pill and you get fucked up.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I still haven't watched the episode for this week. I need to catch up.
For last week too.
No, I mean, well, yeah, I meant like, well, I guess. Oh yeah, the new one's today
Tomorrow.
or tomorrow. Yeah. Today it's on TLC and tomorrow it's on the Discovery Plus.
Tomorrow's on TLC Monday.
I thought it was on. I thought the day before
Oh, yeah,
it's on TLC and the day after it's on Discovery Plus.
We've been watching it.
No, on Monday. On Monday it's on TLC, and on Tuesday it's when you guys watch it.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been watching it on Tuesday.
Yeah, so we'll have 2 episodes. Woohoo! Woohoo!
All right, you know what? You two, okay, officially, Rumor and Custom have to create a new podcast called the Old Clucking Hens Podcast, where they have to drink wine and get sassy and talk about the show.
I don't know. We should do a show where we like cover the Balin episodes. That might be fun. Hey, kitty.
Just come back there.
That would be fun, I think.
Her name is Piggy.
Aw. All right. Good times. Yeah, that would be I think that'd be really fun. I like it when Custom and I sit here and we go back and forth like Furbies. We're like, woohoo, woohoo. I think it's funny.
Please.
Woo-hoo-hoo. You do that for an hour. It'd be a great show. No, we should cover the episodes. That'd be funny. It'd probably just be us with 0 viewers, but that'd be all right. 621's like, I don't want to watch this shit. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. 621 hates everything I do. Like, whenever I try to do the game stuff, 621 is like, this is awful. Whenever we try to show Balin videos or, like, you know, check out a little reality, he's like, oh my gosh, I can't, you know, this isn't watchable. He's always got some kind of comment anytime we try anything new around here. So he definitely wouldn't be tuning in. But that's all right. Yeah, see? He just said I heard that. Yeah, I thought you probably might. Doesn't like anything fun around here.
It's 621. What are your watch hours on your YouTube feed? Is it like 23 hours a day? Or do you leave it on while you sleep?
I leave it on while I sleep. I leave it on stories, scary stories. While I'm sleeping, I'll listen to scary stories in the background.
Lies. You're on the Wine Mommies subreddit. You know it.
Yes, you can look at your watch hours if you go to your channel, like down in the corner there. Click on that, and it can show you the amount of time that you spend on YouTube per day.
Really? We should make everybody reveal theirs. We should, like, do a show or something.
I'm sure mine would be shockingly high because I'll put it on the TV and the phone at the same time.
I'll admit, with the number of machines that I have on, I have at least one on something all day long while I'm working.
Right. Sometimes I have, like, 2 tabs open or multiple tabs open on my computer, and some of them are silent. Just so I can lurk the chats. I don't know. I bet we're all pretty bad. It'd be funny to see who's the worst. We should make an award for them.
I would take that home for sure. I don't. The only time, even when the power goes out, I still have backup batteries and shit for everything. So, I mean, well, I guess technically, when the internet goes out because of that, that's like different though. But
Oh, wow. I just looked at Spookies. That's pretty bad. But I bet it's not as bad as Anon's, but that's pretty, that's not good. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, the last 7 days, and time watched, and it gives you an average, but then it also tells you every day. Yeah. That's crazy.
you know, what I want to see is everyone's report history. That's what I want to see. That would be interesting.
How do you find that? How do you find that? Anon, do you know what it's under?
Yeah, give me a second. Sorry, my hands are because I'm.
Oh, you're fine.
Sick of the
Spooky's looking
chicken.
for
It's,
his.
let's see here. Where is that under? That is. I'm going to do this with my left hand. It's under reporting history. If you type in, let me see here.
Oh, but you're on PC. He's on his phone.
Yeah, sorry.
So I'm thinking.
But still, for everyone else though who's watching, you can go to youtube.com/report history. That shows everyone you've tried to report ever on that account. So if you all tried to do it on another account, you're safe. But I want to see those numbers. Those reports.
I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking what mine would look like. I mean, I don't really have that much on this account because I've had this one for like, I don't know, a couple of years, but I don't know. But that watch hours thing is funny.
Barnacle. Spooky the Barnacle. Crystal Ghost.
Chili powder, cayenne, pepper.
Everyone knows that boy is spelled B-O-I.
Yeah, boy.
Flavor Flav.
Oh shit, I forgot the name. Of course it is. Of course it is. Fucking name. That
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
tap that wiener, tap that rotisserie chicken.
Actually, you know, I should probably make a video later about all the different YouTube links and stuff people aren't aware of. Besides, they can look at their statistics, they can look at report history. There's a whole bunch of stuff people should probably know about.
So Boomer's headphones died, so see you guys later.
Alright, peace. Sorry, I'm just going to work on dinner over here.
Damn it, my phone's gonna overheat in 20 seconds. You gotta give me a minute, I'll be back.
Wait, what's even going on now? I'm actually making dinner. I'm not washing dishes. It's just that I wash things as I use them. That's what you should do instead of just letting them pile up. Trust me, it's better that way. I'm actually kind of perplexed by people who don't wash things as they're using them. It's just strange to me. That way you don't have to worry about them later. Wasn't this just fun? All right. Well, I'm sorry, Zai. I have to abandon you on here because I'm not going to just be left up here. Peace.
Wait, hon, I knew you were gonna leave, you motherfucker. You jerk. Asshole. Anon is a jerk. For leaving for some work. He's a jerk, and he's a jerk off, and he's a jerky, and he's a jerky, and he's just a plain old jerk off. He's just a plain old jag off. Is what he is. He's just a jag. You also call him a fag, but don't call him a fag unless you really know him. 'Cause if you don't, he'll get mad. He'll get mad. He'll get mad. If you call him a fag, even though he is a motherfucking fag. Do 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 do. Faggy McFaggins. Is your name Anon? Anon is Faggy McFaggins. Faggy McFaggins. Faggy McFaggins. Baggy McFaggins. He's a homosexual, and that ain't a lie. Shut your mouth, bitch. Just shut your mouth. Yeah, you would get the last word in, wouldn't you? You wise ass dog. Faggy McFaggins. Baggy McBaggins. Say a story. Alright, one time when I was like 16 or 15, me and my buddy went to this rec center, like a recreational center. It had a soda machine and a candy machine there. So we went there late at night. We went there like fucking midnight, 1 o'clock. Because we were going to be there late. We were going to be banging on the machine. So I was banging on the machine, fucking hammering, sticking the screwdriver in, getting all kinds of money. Getting all kinds of money and soda.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
What's up? Woohoo!
Nothing much. I just had to charge my headphones, but hopefully this sounds alright.
Yeah.
The chat wants you to tell a story, Custom.
I did tell a story.
When did you tell a story?
Right before Boomer came in.
I guess like the 4 seconds we weren't listening to the stream.
Yeah.
Must have been a hell of a story.
It was a short story. It was just something that I did back when I was a teenager.
So what'd you do this week?
I haven't done a damn thing.
To the surprise of no one.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yeah, we have to watch Balin. That's the plan for this week.
Yep.
Bailing out loud. God damn!
Tap that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken. Yeah, we're just sitting outside smoking weed right now. It's, let's see what temperature it is here. 68 degrees. Pretty nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
Yeah, I got up in the 70s today, which was pretty crazy. I think spring
That's
is
good.
here.
Yeah.
Did you see that Big Will called me a bald-headed bitch last night?
No, I didn't see that.
Why is everyone calling me bald? I'm
I
not
know you're not
bald.
bald. I know you got
I'm
hair.
surprised Big Will was that rude to you.
I know. I thought Big Will liked me. Oh well. It's always something on here. I mean, I did play, when we were playing clips the other day, I did play some Big Will clips, so maybe he's feeling a certain type of way about that. I don't know.
Nothing that hasn't been played 100 times before.
Nobody's talking in the chat right now. Nobody's tapping in any rotisserie chickens in the chat right now. Do you know you're muted? Muted and booted and muted and booted and muted and booted.
We're muted. We're the
Muted.
barnacles.
You were being a barnacle for like a second, yeah.
Dude, I was a barnacle for several hours the other day. It's not that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
I mean, it's pretty relaxing, actually.
I'm a barnacle all the time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not mad at it. I mean, it was an easy show. We just kind of made sure that, nobody said anything too, R-worded in the chat, and I just sat here. Well, I mean, I wasn't sitting. I was doing other stuff, but I wasn't. I didn't feel like I had to talk to anybody. You know. And yet 621 and two other people were still there. The two other people were probably Big Will and who else? I don't know. But somebody else like that is probably the only three people. I mean, I've seen worse streams on YouTube.
Yeah.
We should start calling them silent streams or something.
Custom Silent Sunday.
Yeah, I like that. Silent Sunday.
silence and coughing and snoring.
Customs coughing, Zai snoring. I don't know. I guess I'm just I'm sitting here too, but I just wanted to see what everybody else was doing. And everyone's still doing the same thing that we always do around here.
Indeed.
That's pretty much what we do. That's why I think it'd be fun to do the Balin things. That'd be funny. We should find some other show to watch too. But nobody agrees on the same shows. And Anon's like very anti-Balin right now. I think
Yeah,
he
he's
would like it.
good.
He'd like it if he watched it, I think. But did you see that video I sent you on Instagram where Balin's like, you guys can't be making fun of my ticks or whatever?
Yeah.
Just that it like triggers her. I bet when she goes like out in public and everything, people recognize her and they see her and they're like, tap that wiener, tap that rotisserie chicken, you know, or they see her and they start going woohoo, woohoo, and it makes her start doing it.
Yeah.
Because there's the, did you see that? You saw the one where she went to TickCon, right? And how they all
Yeah.
like started like getting ticks from each other.
Mm-hmm.
So that shit would probably like, because I think that must have been what happened, and that's why she made that video telling everybody not to like imitate her ticks. And she's like, I
Yeah.
know it's funny, but it's like disrespectful or whatever. I mean, I don't think it's. I mean, I think it's. I don't know. I think it's funny. Like, I don't
Yeah,
see
it's
how.
funny.
I mean, I don't see how it's a bad thing. Like, if I for some reason saw her, which would never happen, I don't think I would do that. But maybe I would. I don't know. Like, how would you like? Because if you saw her, like, maybe you couldn't stop yourself.
I don't know. I wouldn't really be that tempted to talk to her, honestly. I've met, like, I don't know. To me, I've never been impressed by actors and stuff like that, but I was impressed by musicians, and so I've got to meet people that were like heroes to me as a musician. Like the two drummers that I respect the most, I've met in person and shook their hand, and it really wasn't that big of a deal to me. It's like I just like the same as meeting another person to me. So I don't really get tripped out by like the famous people thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I would ever. I don't think. I'm trying to think if I've met. Oh, I met Holly Madison from Playboy. She was at Disney World the same day I was.
No, that's
One
cool.
time, yeah.
So
I
was
have a picture with her and my daughter. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, it's a really cool picture.
I always hear stories of people meeting people in the airport.
Yeah, that makes
But,
sense.
I've never seen anybody in the airport myself.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen anybody in the airport either.
I mean, the way I met the drummers was that they was at the concert. It was a festival all-day show. It was like 15 or 20 bands playing, and they were just literally walking around in the same area everyone else was. And I just like walked up to them and met them that way.
That's cool. I take that back. I did meet Bjorn Borg. He was a really good tennis player.
I know the name. I don't
Like
know
back
much
in
about
the
it.
yeah, he was a really good tennis player. And I was at the Galleria in Houston one day with my dad, and my dad's like, "That's Bjorn Borg. You should get him to sign something." And I had like some index cards in my purse, so that was pretty cool. Because I was really into tennis at that time. But I don't know if he's considered famous. I mean, he,
He's definitely in the world. of
worldwide,
tennis.
yeah. I mean, he was,
Tennis
yeah,
is a
but
worldwide sport.
yeah, but people like, I don't know if people recognize like people. My dad recognized him.
I don't know if he get recognized today.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he did back then.
Yeah, he had some really like hot chick with him. I'm just gonna look at one. Wonder what old Bjorn Borg looks like now. See, this is the weird shit I'd be wondering that I have to look up. Like the other night, we had to look up the Octomom stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like, like stuff that I forgot. Just like, remember like what? Anyway, Bjorn Borg. How do you spell his last name? B-O-R-G.
If you can put
Yeah.
an V in there, but it doesn't.
Yeah, there he is.
Still looks pretty good for his age. Huh?
Yeah, there's old Bjorn Borg. Let's see what he looked like when I saw him. I was in high school. Let's see. Bjorn Borg, 1990. Yeah, let's say 96. Why isn't it pulling it up? $1996. Gosh. Come on, Vagalore Internet. There we go. I don't know. I don't know. Bjorn Borg in the 90s. Damn, so he was trying to come back in the 90s and he didn't do well because he was trying to play with a damn wooden racket. How embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for old Bjorn Borg. Bjorn Borg attempted a comeback in the 1990s, specifically in 1991, after a decade away from professional tennis. He returned to play with a wooden racket, which was already outdated compared to the graphite rackets used by most players at the time. This decision was seen as foolhardy and out of touch with the modern game, as he struggled to win matches and was humiliated on the court. Borg's comeback was marked by a series of poor performances. In his first 9 matches, he did not win a single set. I wonder if this is who the character of Richie Tenenbaum was, the Royal Tenenbaums. Because he tried to do a... And he kind of has the, like, whole look of him, too. Wouldn't that be funny? Now I need to look that up. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Richie Tenenbaum, a character from Wes Anderson's film The Royal Tenenbaums. Gene Hackman was in that. That's one of my favorite movies. Heavily inspired by the tennis player Bjorn Borg. Luke Wilson portrays Richie, a former tennis prodigy who, like Borg, had a successful but short career. That's awesome. I knew it. Because when I saw him, I was like, that looks like the... Oh my gosh, how funny. All right, so Bjorn Borg, let's see. I don't know. I remembered him being better looking than this, but, you know. Interesting. I mean, he's not a bad-looking older man. I've seen people age much worse. I mean, that's a decent picture of him. That's a good picture. Okay, he's not that bad looking. Some of these pictures are not flattering, though. Anyway, that's awesome. I love that movie. Now I know where that came from. That's so irrelevant and weird, but that's very interesting.
Cool. I used to play tennis when I was in high school. They made us play.
It's pretty fun. I enjoyed it, and plus, we got to get out of school and stuff to go to tournaments, which is why I liked it. But I don't know. I just I had a great aunt that played, and she taught me how to play when I was younger, and I just enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I played any other sports. I wasn't really good at anything else. Chemtrails. Do you see that? Why are they doing them all at once? You see that? I bet there's more. There's the moon. Right there. On the other side of that tree. Right there. Isn't that crazy? Chemtrails!
Just like yesterday.
Yeah.
Somebody's big dog over there.
Seems to be the place to be. Likes the little path. Okay.
They find the right spot.
The middle of the walkway.
That's where the last dog peed, most likely.
Good idea.
Yeah. Didn't mark your territory.
Yeah, right in the middle of the trail. That's a great place. I'm just playing. Hey, puppy. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Still nobody in the chat saying nothing. You F words, you bunch of fucking faggots in the chat. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mhm. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shut the fuck up. If you're talking, you're not talking. You're not talking any damn way, 'cause you're a bunch of fucking punk ass motherfuckers in the chat. Like Wig Splitter, he's a punk. Wig Splitter's just a punk ass. Don't mind him. He's a punk ass buster. He's a buster. Why you gotta be a buster?
All right. I'm back. I'm sure I've missed a lot.
Oh,
Sure
we missed a
Justin didn't
bunch.
speak the entire time we were gone.
Let's see. Let's see who's in the chat. Wig
Well, I saw
Splitter
Wig Splitter.
and Coward Sus people or whatever. Big Will is whack. Sir, whack is spelled W-A-C-K. And you really need to fix your name. Because you shouldn't be having that name in here. What the frick is wrong with you? You're literally calling your own self a chomo.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck?
What a weird alt. Like, your alt name is Chomo? Like, what's wrong with you? I think you need to go back to the drawing board on that one, alright? Come back with a new alt that doesn't have the word Chomo in it, you fucking weirdo. We don't allow that around here. Oh wait, there's still some. Is that Justine's?
Mm-hmm.
That looks good.
So like, well, a lot of these are like thicker crust pizzas, which
Yeah.
You guys are getting a pizza? A Beats?
We're looking at pizzas, and it's like I can't eat a pizza that's not my own pizza. That's weird, but like I don't know. My pizza's so good. Oh, that would be fun. Like Mexican food would be fun.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
So this is
How far? Oh yeah, that was on Reddit too. Everyone likes that one. How far away is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, let's see how far away that is. Let me look it up.
has to be. Here it
Oh,
is.
dang. Did you just see it? That's like right there. Yeah. That's the solution. That's good eye. Good eye. That's crazy. That's a great idea. Oh, that part's a little concerning. But I think, I don't know. What do you think?
Let's do it
Yeah.
that time instead.
Yeah. I'm 621. I'm so glad I have so much watch time of dead air. This is a new era for Unbreaded. The silent era. There just hasn't been very much going on, you know? And like I know everybody wants us to beef with the BBC and like Big Will and everybody else, but like we just don't care. Like I'm sorry.
Woohoo!
Woohoo,
Woohoo!
woohoo. You know what, 621, it could be worse. You could have a bunch of watch time of custom eye doing that for several hours.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm developing tics from watching that show. Woohoo, woohoo. It's so funny. I'll be listening to Unbread. I'll have it on in the background, you know, whenever you're doing a stream, and just randomly you'll be like, woohoo, woohoo. Cracks me up. Oh no, there hadn't been that much going on lately, and I don't know. Like, there's nobody worth beefing with, you know? Anybody that wants to beef with us, it's like punching down. Like, I don't know, there's not a lot of fun or value in that to me.
Yeah.
You know? Like, it would be very easy to punch down, but none of us care that much. I don't know. We'll see. Ask us again in a couple months if this shit gets too boring, but I mean, unless people are just doing like crazy drama all the time. But crazy drama usually involves like people going through fucked up shit, and I don't want anybody to go through that. Like, you know what I mean? And have everybody like fighting or
Yeah.
like the biggest thing they're always like saying is like, oh, it's just like they're all friends up there. It's so boring because they just sit up there and like ass pat each other or whatever. But it's like, I don't want to talk to a bunch of fucking people that I don't like or that are just like having drama over nothing. Like, imagine YouTube drama. Like, it's so stupid. Like, who talks to people they don't like in real life? I mean, I
Not
guess, you
me.
know, customer service or something like that, but you don't spend hours talking to people you don't like. Like, I mean, I couldn't do it. I mean, we break balls around here all the time. But most of the time, people are not overly hateful or anything. Unless Big Will or somebody like that comes on and calls me bald-headed bitch. Not even bald. I don't understand. Anytime I need hair, I can just take it out of a box. So I can never be bald. I have too many wigs to be bald. It was really nice out here. I'm enjoying sitting out here. It's going to get cold out here in a couple minutes, though, so I'm trying to enjoy the last, like, 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's nice out here where I'm at. I'm outside right now.
Oh, yeah. You get an extra hour, but the days are getting longer, too, which is nice. And then it'll just be fucking hot again. Like, I wish we'd get something in between for a little while. That would be really nice. But
Yeah.
because it just gets so hot when it, like, you know, it just goes from cold to freaking so cold to so freaking hot. Like today, even though it was in the 70s, it was kind of hot. Like, I felt like my face was getting burnt. Yeah, mid-50s, that's nice. I'm just tired of it. It needs to be warm, but it needs to be not too hot. It doesn't ever get too bad here. And, you know, there's some places like in the mountains here, like when I like to go camping or, you know, like there's certain cities and places here that you can go that are up in the mountains. And it's always like 20 degrees cooler than everything else is. So at least that's optional. Like the place that I like to go camping, Red Feather, it's like really northern Colorado. It's like practically Wyoming. And, you know, it can, you know, there's certain parts of that get pretty high up there. And so it gets really cool at night. And the days aren't that bad either. But I can't wait to go out there again this year and just be in the middle of nowhere. Gracias. I gotta figure out my camping setup this year. Because I have that thing on top of my car. It's like an RTT. It's a rooftop tent. And it's like this shell thing. And you open it up and it's like this, and you can camp in it. It's pretty fun. But it can be, I don't know. It can be kind of heavy to open it. But I like having it because it makes me feel better. Because something I really wanted to do this summer is go camping by myself. I just thought it would be really cool, like, you know, especially as a woman, to like go and be able to stay out in the middle of the woods by myself. Because I like to teach myself new skills and things. And so, anyway, one of the only ways I felt good about doing it is if the tent was on top of my car. You know, I felt a lot better and more secure. Because I don't like carry like any pew-pews or, you know, like I don't like really carry around stuff like that, you know, so I feel like being on top of the car is a lot safer than being on the ground. And also sleeping on the ground doesn't feel good. Or it doesn't feel good at all. I don't know. The RTT thing, I've got like this foam, like just one of those like memory foam like egg carton things is what's in there now. I need to figure out what I'm going to put in there this year. I want to make it a little more comfortable, but I don't know. I've got to figure out other stuff to take with me because I'd be getting bored out there. I usually have internet access out there, you know, so I can stream out there even though the quality isn't that good. I can still listen to YouTube most of the places I've camped. And I've gone a couple different places this summer. And I've had pretty decent reception in all of them. So that's good. And then I usually bring like a car battery. And I use an inverter to plug a power strip. I take a car battery and I use an inverter to plug into that. And then I take the power strip and I can plug in pretty much whatever I want, you know, that would plug into like a regular electrical power strip. So I can take my laptop out there. I can charge my phone. You know, I can take stuff like that out there. So it's not like I'm completely, you know, like I've found a way to be able to do stuff I need to do out there. But it gets boring out there to me. That's my biggest problem is I get bored. Like, not all the places, there's places to hike. And I'm not really a hiking person. I'm more of a biking person. I don't know why, but like hiking, I like to do some hiking if I'm going somewhere interesting. But if it's just walking around out in the woods, like I just prefer biking. So I'll usually take my bike with me, but I don't know. I have some books I want to read this summer. I really want to take my record player with me. I feel like that would be fun. Even though that's so stupid though, because you know I have like Bluetooth music and everything. Like what a waste of space and everything else, but I like the idea of it. I don't know. I've got to figure out something to do this year out there. It'd be getting boring out there. 621 said you guys should try that stealth camping. I watched a video of a guy camping through the night in the foliage of a roundabout and all kinds of other stuff. Kind of ridiculous, but it gets views. Stealth camping? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
It's like it's like urban camping where you're like camping somewhere where you're not supposed to be.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like in the middle of the roundabout, there's like shrubbery. So you like set up his tent in the middle of the shrubbery.
Okay. Okay. That sounds fun.
He's like the goal is just to see if you can make it through the night without the police telling you to go or somewhere else.
Okay. That seems like that might be fun. I really like that idea. I don't know. I might be too old for that though. You know? Imagine like getting all your stuff set up and everything, and then you have to move it all. You know? Like that might not be any fun. So I don't know. Hey, puppy. I don't know. Stealth camping. Maybe a little too old for that. But I can see where that would be fun. Is that like inside of where people like camp like inside of an abandoned like Walmart and all that too, or is that different? Like where they?
I've never seen the inside the abandoned one. I've seen people try to spend the night in a store when it closed.
Yeah.
And see if they could just stay in there while it was closed all night.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know if that's stealth camping or something else.
I don't know. That seems to be a young person's game, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the idea of camping out in a roundabout, though. That's funny. Wow, 621 said that guy's. Oh, really?
The dog seems to
Aw.
be. He thought you were more interesting than that.
Let's see. That guy's roundabout video got 9.5 million views in 2 years. The guy who does it is in his late 40s, it looked like. Oh.
Roundabout camping,
You don't seem very enthusiastic about that idea.
I mean, it might be fun to do it once.
Yeah. That's funny.
I don't know. I guess like the main thing to me is like doing something where there's like at least a 50% chance of police involvement. It's like
Yeah.
less appealing to me.
Yeah, yeah, anything where, police might come, maybe not so fun. Not so peaceful for camping. I don't know. I want to do like cottagecore camping. Like I want it to look like The Hobbit out there or something when camping. And I want to like be able to cook like better food this year. You know, instead of just taking like sandwiches and stuff.
Left hair on
I want to be able to like, I don't know, I need to learn how to make like camping food and like stuff. I feel like that would give me something to do out there. Like I get tired of like, hot dogs and fucking sandwiches every time I go camping. And there's like a lot of really good, like people have like entire like camping cookbooks and things like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that will show you how to do it without, propane and stuff.
So I don't know. I would really like to figure out some really good camping recipes. You know, because it's like, well, what are you supposed to, I guess the egg thing, you had a good idea for the egg thing. That makes sense. Because you definitely want to have that. So if you got the farm eggs, that would be, better than the grocery store eggs, because you'd have to keep those refrigerated. So you could do eggs like that. I need to look up some camping recipes and see. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, would it be better to get, like, I don't know. I'm thinking a cast iron skillet might be useful. As opposed to, like, I don't know. Because you can make burgers, you can make breakfast. I just
Things
hate.
are must.
Yeah.
Probably the first thing to buy.
Yeah. I've just never really wanted to cook that much out there, but I, could have something to do. Make Hobbit stew. That sounds like a mess for camping food. I don't know. It's probably not that hard. I would think if you cut stuff up and do stuff before you leave. I don't know. I just hate, I definitely wouldn't want to bring chicken out there. Like, imagine, trying to cook, chicken breast or something. That would really freak me out. Anyway, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm still confused. I still don't know what I'm going to do about it. But, yeah. Hot dogs get old. Hot dogs over the fire get old. Anyway, well, we got 6% charge on this bitch. Gotta go charge my iPad. But I'll probably talk to you later, Custom.
All right.
Later.
Later. That's cool. 621. 9 million views. That's a lot of views. All right, I'm ending this. Y'all know the rest of your night.